my coworkers has been cleaning out her mom's house because her mom moved into a assisted living facility. But because of that, I have the perfect like DM note, like sudden quick tracking with a built-in pen.
This is what we go live with.
I'm so excited for this though. Like, look at this.
And this is what we go live with.
Oh yeah.
Splendid.
I can track so much initiative with this.
To be fair, we've gone
Slam
live
hand
worse.
on top of the notepad. You could track so much initiative in this.
This is 100%. This is 100% what Grandma was expecting when she allowed this to be offered off to her friends.
That's okay. Wednesday we went live with Icarus yelling "fuck you." So
It was valid in context.
I don't know the context. I was deafened. I just come into the call. Fuck you. Well, that's the start of the game, everyone.
I don't remember the context at the moment either.
I mean, to be fair, we've gone live with a lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh. So showing off a cute notepad, that's tame.
Mm-hmm. Especially with this group.
Oh, there's a new player slayer in the house.
Put it down.
I did not like that.
Percy, help.
Oh my gosh, Paige,
What?
you're live.
Oh my god, I'm live.
Percy, we need an adult.
Oh my god, I'm live.
Good as that one. There's a Percy player slayer die.
Help. Percy, confiscate. Help.
Take it away from them.
Percy, show some mercy.
No,
I would like to the party's
No,
bonus
we
points
need
if
Mercy
Percy
Percy
saves
right
us.
now. Help.
Percy, help.
Honestly.
there shouldn't be that many actual roles for me.
Help
to
us,
make
Mercy
this
Percy.
happen.
You're our only hope.
You're on me.
See, okay. You know that audio that's like, oh, this will be so difficult. And sorry. The conventionally attractive, age appropriate man. Totally not.
Smelly lizard
That's me with Percy.
man. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Percy and simps, Fromby is now a Percy simp.
Of course.
And I just cackled from the depths of hell. Like, welcome to the club, bitch.
Yeah.
We all sin for at least one
Ryan,
murder.
stop gifting me subs, goddammit!
No, keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Can I scream into a kazoo?
That was
I'll
a
be right
noise.
back. I'm gonna go find sweatpants because I'm
I'm
still
pretty sure
wearing
I
my work
fought-
pants.
I'm pretty sure I fought something that sounded like that in Elden Ring recently.
Oh my god. I remember seeing a TikTok video. Why don't we just scream into the slide whistle? You know those slide whistles? So I did it. It's like the most cathartic thing ever. Don't tell Andrew I'm in the lead for the night. Well, that depends on if Andrew stops by, my dude. Stop
don't-
dying, Sarah.
No.
You are not permitted to die.
You're not Sarah's supervisor.
I saw
I'm her
Somebody-
wife.
That's fair.
Completely different things.
It's really not.
Not really.
Not really.
oh,
Hey, I'm double supervised, so
You need the double supervision, though. We all can agree to that.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I
Ow.
would say triple, but you have your moments.
I'm not as bad as triple.
No, not there yet.
Oh.
I'm not gonna
I
get
get
there.
in so much trouble. I don't have any supervision.
Guys, I'm trying to start announcements. Please shut up. I say that with love. Hello, anyone who is watching. Welcome to Kingdom Chronicles. I am your host, turned to page 394, here with James Kitsune, Alpha Hannah 5311, Bard of the Midwest, MN Chief, Icarus of Might, and she will be back shortly, Aki Obsession. Bryce Sosceles will be joining us later tonight. Bridget Lee 123 is not feeling well, so she is taking the night off. Bridget, we hope you feel better, honey. We love you. We miss you. It is session 79 of GKC. Only reason I'm happy about that is because it reminds me of 79s from Star Wars, because I'm a fucking clone simp. I've got the club aesthetique going on right now with the gay halo behind me and the makeup. I'm in my 79s era.
And it works.
It works. It works. I have a gay halo. A galo, if you might.
DM. Oh, DM's not there. Fuck.
You can't do shit, bro.
I was about to say, we know. I know off table Sierra's hiding, and none of us know she's there. But can we collectively just decide to grab her and throw her overboard now?
By the way, Paige,
Yeah.
about your comment earlier while I was off camera,
Yeah.
to quote Dragon Ball Abridged, "Bitch, don't tell me what to do."
to quote Incredibles, I am your wife. I'm the greatest good that you are ever gonna get.
Tell me what my super suit is, woman.
Alright, Kasuna, can you drop the master link? Because I know you still have it. Alright, Katsune will be dropping our master link for Linktree that has social justice information sites, social media, shops, the whole shebang. As you noticed, we did not stream Star Wars last night because we actually had to sit down and discuss what we want to do in the campaign. All that will be revealed of what we discussed next session, so that will be in 2 weeks. We should have Fandelver this Sunday. Y'all are going to get to the Wave Echo Cave, I promise. We just have to finish up one last night in town. Is Monday Humblewood or Pandore? Because we skipped Pandore this week.
Humblewood?
It's Humblewood, I think.
I'm
It should be
assuming
Humblewood.
Okay. Monday
Unless
is...
you want to run Pandora.
Sorry, I'm actually going to be very busy this week because it is Orlando,
Yeah.
where
Spring
it is
break?
Entertainment Central,
And
which
it's
is spring
and
break.
it's spring break.
And it's also a whole entire week dedicated to St. Patrick's Day. So I'm going to be out singing Irish songs the entire week.
Oh
So-
God, I'm so sorry.
No, it's actually okay because I love Celtic too.
Yeah, my brain immediately started singing Tierra Wabidu.
I started thinking black and tans. Come on and fight me like a man.
All I have to say is fuck St. Patrick.
Yeah, fuck St. Patrick. If you're pagan, you understand.
Yep. And I'd like to point out that the pagans all came back.
Yeah,
So-
we never left.
You did a real good job.
Yeah.
I was gonna say GG St. Patty.
GG St. Patty. Okay, so yeah,
I'm just gonna sit over here in my corner.
yeah. You can still drink your Guinness. We won't shun you for that. Yeah, I need to go out and buy some Guinness this weekend. Guinness is good.
I'm a woman in an Irish Catholic family. I understand.
Listen, Guinness is
I'm a-
fucking good.
This is good.
I
Don't get it from
should be
cans,
more
though.
specific.
No,
I am
it
the
always
secret-
bottles. Any beer, never get it in a fucking can. Always get it in a bottle.
Let me put it this way: if
Although-
you're caught pouring Guinness from a can in Ireland, you will get shot.
If you get, well, there are certain places, and admittedly, Jerome is biased because he went to the Guinness like bottling distillery
Uh-huh.
where you can get it on tap.
Lucky bastard.
There's some Irish pubs in our area that'll have Guinness on tap.
There is an Irish pub here in town that I unfortunately cannot go back to because former coven reasons. But they served mushroom Swiss burgers and I miss those. I just
Those
can't go.
are the
I
best.
can't go on Wednesdays, cause that's when the coven's there. I miss the Irish the mushroom Swiss burgers. Anyway, back to announcements. Monday, Humblewood. Tuesday, if you check out Ryan the Enchanter on Twitch, we have our next episode of Queer Questers. If you watched this past week, it was fucking emotional damage. And yes, I'm looking right at you right now, Ryan. Why the fuck would you do that to us? Why? Why? Ignore the fact that you gave me a bomb-ass bow made from the literal scales of an emerald dragon. Why would you take Adis away from us like that? Are you trying to give us heart attacks? If you don't know what I'm talking about, just check out the recent VOD on Ryan the Enchanter here on Twitch. Make sure you go subscribe to them. Because they could. Fuck you, Kitsune. Alright, every Wednesday is the Final Fantasy TTRPG run by Kitsune on his channel. Make sure you follow him at twitch.tv/jmkitsune. And make sure you follow Sarah at twitch.tv/AkiObsession. And every Thursday, make sure you check out MN Chief at twitch.tv/MNChief_ for Tales of Yggdrasil, the Norse mythology-inspired D&D homebrew.
I'm gonna have to do a recap video for yesterday
Oh god. Oh god.
because Streamlabs decided to mute my audio and my mic after the break.
Oh no.
It was after combat as well.
And we realized as we were doing the closing announcements.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I literally closed the stream and I was like,
He was a little bit upset.
No.
He was a smidge miffed.
And we ended on an interesting note.
Oh no.
I mean, there were so many interesting, like, key plot points.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Youch.
So, just let me know. I will help you with a recap.
Cow a bummer, dude. Listen.
Bummer.
Listen.
Oh my god, I wish you that would have helped so much last night if you were there to say that.
Oh, that
Rage mode.
Well, brings up an excellent point because Bruno experienced something. So Har's gonna have to go check on somebody because they also do that thing that Bruno does. They may have seen some shit.
Listen, we don't talk about Bruno. No, because this is GJC.
Every session since that movie has come out, I have heard that goddamn joke. Every session.
That's what you
And you
get
will
for
hear it
naming your
every
character Bruno. Alright. Shop announcements. Sarah, what's on sale on Society 6?
I can check what's on sale. However, I have updated Society 6 in the past week. I have added 3 or 4 new designs. If you like pictures of herons, there is a picture for you. If you like pictures of eagles, there is a picture for you. If you like pictures of sunsets, there is a picture for you. And currently, there's 30% off apparel, bags, techs, outdoor, and lifestyle items.
Ooh. Love that.
So
love
get
that,
your
love
new
that.
phone case today.
Love that. Also, GKC store has still not been updated. I apologize. However, I've been playing around with my silhouette, and I made my own GKC shirt.
hey.
Nice.
How do you like your silhouette? Because I got a cricket.
I love it. I love the silhouette cameo. My mom got one of the new crickets, so that's why she gave me this one. Because I know how to use it better. And I have so many fucking SVGs uploaded on my studio. And I have so many more that I want to buy from Etsy. Like, unfortunately, this was a prototype shirt, so a lot of the vinyl is falling off. I didn't iron it properly, but I got, like, stat blocks. I have Sierra's stats on my arm. And then I also have each of her classes. So I've got Rogue, Cleric, and Ranger on here. So
Nice.
That's awesome.
I-
1 second, I'm gonna plug the stores real quick from Etsy. You can get the stat blocks from Cali Cat Cosplay on Etsy. They sell AC, HP, name tag, and stats. This is the SVGs file that they sell. So that is
Nice.
Callie Cat Cosplay. And you can get the class SVGs from Lutacrea on Etsy. They have 12 RPG emblems of like the 12 main classes. And these are fucking epic. And I need to see if there's more D&D SVGs for sale.
Does anyone want to see some of the images I recently added to the Society 6?
Sure.
Do
And then after that, we can move on to the ritual.
I apologize. I just thought I'd share.
You're good.
This one was because bald eagles are assholes.
Let me
And
make
it
sure
takes
that...
forever to capture them.
Yep, share screen is on. Oh! Okay. Ooh!
America.
That's beautiful.
It's very, very America.
Also, can we just appreciate the trans pride colors that is the sky?
It kept it very light. And then this one is in the shop.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. That's pretty.
So if you ever needed a better reason to come visit Maryland, this is my parents' backyard.
Wow.
Do they
I'm
want
just
adopt
gonna
a
throw
son?
that out there. And there is this one. If it wants to work, there we go.
Demon
Is in my
birds.
shop. These are snow geese.
Demon burbs.
And if it wants to load, this one is new to the shop.
Ooh.
What are you talking
It's so
about?
cute.
What are you talking about?
Nope, sorry. This one, because this one has better coloring. I did that one.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's all. Move on.
Okay.
So if
I
anyone
have-
wants some art prints, that's where you get it. Society 6.
I have an announcement.
Yes.
If you guys like superheroes and things of that sort, I am posting consistently on archiveofourown.org of Firebite. It is linked in my TikTok page and also my Instagram page if you want to read it. It is an enemies to lovers arc between our superhero and Firebite and our supervillain Dr. Verglis. I created these characters in 5th grade. And in 2019 to 2020, I revamped them and completely changed them up to be something straight out of the MCU, level worthy of these characters. So if you guys like it and you want to read it, please read it. I have 11 chapters up right now. I will be uploading chapter 12 very soon. I have poured my heart and soul into this. So please go check it out. Thanks.
Any other announcements? Well, Hannah, you get to speak again.
I don't have many spoons.
Okay.
So can I skip tonight?
Yeah.
Bitch, you're up.
Right. Let me get the blanket at least, because yes.
I thought I was hearing the Cartman audio for a moment. Can you at least pull over and get some dinner? Because I'd like to be wine and dine before I get fucked!
Well,
That may have been me. I thought it was super quiet. My mic is really good.
All I heard was the first fucking line. Can we at least
Yeah,
pull
because then
over?
it immediately like refreshed.
Yeah.
Right. Y'all motherfuckers, every single one of you, are amazing and beautiful and talented. And god damn it, if I don't tell you enough, I'm going to tell you again. I'm very happy to be your friend. And I am very, very happy to have met you 2+ years ago. Especially considering what everyone was going through that time. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you and I love you. Also, be all the gay and do all the crime. That is all.
Good form. I'd give it a 7 out of 10 compared to Hannah's.
Not
Not enough little dino.
I don't have a little dino.
That's not our problem.
Although I do have a plushy Cerberus. I don't know where he is at the moment. I don't know where Cerby is.
Would we feel better if I brought out plushy Spider-Man?
Yes.
I've got plushy Capricorn.
Wait.
Gengar's on hand, like I'm ready. We got Gengar, we got Sweet Pea, we got very big plush. The part of Sierra will be now played by Squishmallow.
I mean,
Is there a thing in D&D where you can essentially make a substitute? Also, this is an adorable Spider-Man.
I can't reach most of my plushies because I had Jerome put them up on the top of my bookcase as a display. But up there, I also have like a little plushy chickadee. I have a fox. I have a Donald Duck with like light colors. I have a Minecraft creeper. I have sparkle farts. And I have my granddad bear.
I don't think we got over Sparkle Farts.
All of ours are.
I'm sorry. What did you just ask me? I couldn't hear over the fan of my computer.
Pretty sure we got stuck there on Sparkle Farts.
Just go to itallfartshere.com. I'm completely serious.
Oh, no, I believe you.
I remember this from the very beginning.
without further ado, let us dive into tonight's episode of. Did you just smack your chest? Sir, calm the pecs.
Never.
Calm the pecs down. Let's dive into tonight's episode of Kingdom Chronicles. Icarus, you have the floor. My gods have mercy on our souls.
You're gonna be fine. You might be sad, but you'll be fine.
I don't like it.
So, many things happened on the ship. So we start off with you guys were sailing out. Good day for sailing. You can see we're literally miles. Sierra's up in the crow's nest at first and doesn't see any threats or anything else sort of going down. It swings down to talk to Zink and Isla when they emerge from the brig and check in on them. Lord. Updates all around. Sierra tells him about Drax and his ability test. Isla goes to see what the fuck was Drax. And is just like, what the absolute fuck? Thor thinks it's hilarious when he gets insulted. And they then talk about his testing methods. She retreats to take a nap, and Drax and Sierra have a little bit more of a chat before he goes and gets healed up, meets the ship doctor, Gavin, essentially a soft-spoken, middle-aged human on the ship. Is in a one-sided staring contest with Garnet down in the brig, and scores because she doesn't know. And also notices something is different, but not exactly what. Sutha and Devotion enter. There's a little bit of banter, and Devotion heals Garnet for some HP, which we did tell Sarah about, so that should have been tracked. Just basically to make sure that Darren's body won't keel over. And Alec gets very, very close and notices the color difference and tells Sutha. And she then notices the purple. She knows that that's not a good sign and tells Devotion she's going to get someone and why. It's just nice to flick ball bearings at Garnet. I remember that. And Devotion starts talking, brings out an old tapestry from Ruby's ring from Villa that y'all had found like way back in the mountains. There's a lot of back and forth. She's an unbearable asshole. And implies that she gave Devotion's dad the idea to search for Lucky's gem. Sutha, up on the deck, finds Sierra, tells her what she saw in Darren's eyes, and that she's scared and doesn't know what to do. Sierra's pretty rattled by this, reaches out to the Raven Queen, and Sutha is going to get Drax to replace Devotion. Sierra takes this time to sneak into the brig, because the implication that she got from the Raven Queen is
Y'all really think you can hold me back? Bitch, you fucking thought.
So yeah, so she's sneaking down there. While she's doing that, Callie is doing rounds on the ship, and Nessa, the navigator, mentions the pretty strong current that's going on, and Callie doesn't see anything wrong in the surrounding area or in the air or anything like that. Like, there's nothing weird. It's just a strong current as far as we can tell. But does keep the crew alert to threats. Zink is prepping to use the Lysander boom, and is up in the crow's nest for that. Sutha bursts into Drax and Isla's cabin and gets them down to the brig, tells them to send Devotion out and not to talk to Garnet. Again, Sierra had snuck down and under the stairs so that she's able to observe everything, but no one can see her. Drax communes with Thor, asks for aid. Much like the Raven Queen, Thor suggests essentially distraction. He's able to give a few more specific thoughts, I guess. And Drax is like, well, sure, I'll go with that. Tells Devotion to leave per Sutha's instructions. Devotion is resistant, so Drax, I forgot about this. Drax gets on his knees to actually beg for that, and Alex steps in to help get him out. Sierra continues hiding and waits for her moment to act, taking in everything. Sutha tries to find Zink, and Isla tries to find Sierra. Zink says he'll be down soon, and he's doing something. Isla runs to the brig, calling for Sierra, just like, I can't find her anywhere else. That's where she has to be. Kind of thing. Drax and Alec, Lord, are taunting Garnet, and she makes some pretty cutting remarks at Drax, but he very barely does not lose control. It was a close one. Sierra makes the bond known by mistake and hears Garnet gloating a little bit about her success so far. Everyone is so focused on her in the brig and trying to stay as calm as possible, at least on the surface. The last shot we had was sort of a round, like a big pan shot, essentially, that was taking in everything, because we had the brig and it was focused on Sierra looking neutral but focused. Then Sutha looking in around the brig at the brig. Devotion was nearby, and then the ship sort of at large. Then it zooms in on a young sailor near the front of the ship, the
Alright.
stern, that top front of the ship.
The bow.
Thank you.
Also, I'm having trouble hearing you over your fan.
Oh, that's weird.
Everyone else hears that crackling sound, right?
Chop, 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 chop,
Yeah,
chop,
chop, chop, chop, chop, chop, chop.
There's Percy off to the side just cutting a million onions.
Oh, they completely froze. Oh,
It's the ASMR cutting board, but
Yes.
just the noises.
Mm. The fan is now connected to the internet. Messing with the fan's gonna mess with their camera.
fans connected to the mic. We need to get you a better mic.
Yes, unfortunately, it's so fucking hot here. There's not much I can do to help block it. I can try.
We just need to get you like a headset with a microphone.
Yeah, I've got a headset, but the mic from what y'all have told me is also shit. So that's not gonna help.
That's when you let us streamers get you a headset with a microphone. We know what to get. And no, you cannot say no.
That being said, if the audience wants to contribute to get Icarus a nice Elgato mic,
I highly recommend
think-
Hyperquadcast.
I recommend the Yeti. That's what I've got.
I
have
personally
a-
recommend the Elgato Wave 3.
I have the Kaio.
I get the feeling the Elgato will be the cheapest option.
It
I
is
love my Elgato mic. I love my Elgato mic.
Also,
I
it's Elgato.
believe my PayPal is still linked below if you want to send in donations so that we can get Icarus an Elgato mic.
No, this is the
It's too much.
what is this one? The Kaio is mine.
The fan's not even aiming this direction anymore, so hopefully that helps.
Yeah.
Um,
It's
But,
still pretty loud.
Yeah.
let's see.
We're gonna get you a new mic. Don't worry about it.
I wish I could tell if it was like doing anything. But yeah, the fan's literally pointed in the opposite direction now.
We still hear a chit 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 chit. Like I said, we'll get you a new mic. Don't worry about it.
Might be the thing itself. I don't know. The camera's been having issues the past few sessions anyway, so maybe.
Okay,
it's
note
my
to
camera.
self: get Icarus a new camera and a new mic.
My personal recommendations is if you're especially if you have a gaming computer, I have the Razer Kaio camera. Got a nice little light built in.
Yeah.
Gives you this lovely quality.
I love
Question,
this one, but
Icarus.
I don't know if it's just like the connection is being wonky lately. I can
Is the fan on the same table as your microphone?
no, it's across the bed over there. It is now pointing that way, so it is parallel to
That's
me
weird.
and is not at me at all.
I mean, it really could just be that your mic is choppy.
Yeah. I'm actually seeing some of the Yetis are cheaper than the Elgatos.
I can pause real quick and try to unplug and replug my camera and see if that helps. Because the
Up to
mic
you.
can't. Give me one sec. I'm gonna mute so it doesn't fuck up the sound much more.
As I said, I believe my PayPal is linked somewhere on my Twitch if you want to help fund getting Icarus a new microphone.
Or if any PC building channels want to just get Icarus a brand new rig, that
Yeah.
works too.
That is so much money.
Okay, your mic sounds so much better now.
Yeah.
It must have just been the connection was weird then.
Okay,
It
I
must have
think
been.
Oh,
each
that's so
time you
much
might
better.
have to reset it. I think each time you just have to reset
Oh.
the connection.
Which is weird.
Ah,
it
shit,
does-
it's back!
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Okay, well, fuck.
We'll just have to deal with it.
We'll just have to
Yep.
deal with it for today. Hopefully it'll stop being weird soon. We'll see. I have no idea. Saw Taylor who hears a very faint haunting whale song almost. He starts crying and then just sits down. And that was where we ended.
Oh god, it's
Yeah.
reverse sirens. Instead of making you jump into the water for lust, they make you fall to your knees and cry.
Despair.
Oh,
But
it's a whale song. Star Trek.
Despairins.
the sirens.
Despirins.
It's the probe from Star Trek 4. We got to find humpback whales.
So yeah, which I I think I mentioned last week, Percy helped me out with a lot of the details on this one, but I came up with a name. You're all going to want to strangle me for the name. So, just pops knuckles in preparation. So you guys are all down in the brig. No one in the brig has heard this because you're all invested in the scene before you, clearly. I'm gonna say that for the time being, because Bridget wasn't feeling up to doing stuff today, I'm gonna say that for the time being, Sutha is observing and trying to figure things out, and is letting everyone else sort of take the lead, and she'll support whatever the end result ends up being. So, with that in mind, you guys are all down there now. Sierra, you have not yet, so you are still hidden. No worries there. Everyone else is down there. I think Devotion had removed himself to be like just outside the door, so that
Yeah, he's basically standing there until like because like Isla's still running around the ship looking for Sierra. He's waiting for at least Isla, if not Isla and Zink, to come back
He
to
came back.
the. Oh, okay. If she, main problem is that we're missing a Sutha, and he's like, he just walked out, wait for Isla to come back in, walk back. If Isla goes back in, he doesn't see like Sutha or anyone. He's just gonna go back down after Isla.
Yeah. So yeah, so you guys are all staring away. Darren, you're able to see that Garnet's watching, Garnet's listening, and is actively sort of engaged in what's going on before her. So there's all of that. Real quick, Darren specifically, go ahead and make me a
Decisions.
which to
Remember,
die.
if Devotion's back in the room, you have a bone.
What
What am I rolling?
Perception check.
Oh, okay. So you cut out, so I thought you were still deciding what kind of roll it was going to
No,
be.
I'm so sorry. Perception.
No, it is
Oh.
decisions.
Oh,
because
he
the dice I
froze.
normally use. The dice I normally use for
Oh,
Darren-
damn it! You unfroze just as I was taking a picture. Fuck me!
The dice I normally use for Darren made its way to jail last night, so
Oh no!
and it's still in punishment. It knows what it did.
Knows what it did.
It was fucking hilarious. That's what.
So
it
that's
was.
what happened last night. You were
Rolled a
using the
4.
Darren.
And then a 5 for my advantage.
Wow. So
Oh man. You're not better. But it is something that I have proficiency in. So perception 22.
Oh my fucking god!
Reliable talent, y'all.
God damn.
and I both love and hate rogues, and I need to play one myself.
You really do.
Really, do.
Rogues are so much fun.
Yeah.
Need to be an assassin or an arcane trickster just to fuck with people. Anyway,
I really love Assassin. I recommend Assassin.
so
Or the Psionic one. Super fun. It's psychic blades.
If we're roleplay heavy, I suggest Mastermind because that gets really neat.
Can we get back on track, guys?
Yes.
So sorry, you got a base 10 and then what? What's your total one more time?
22.
That's the lowest you can literally roll, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So to Lord help me. So Darren, inside you you're able to, as I said, see her, see what's going on with her, and figure out that she is very you're seeing from this, and I'm gonna say this is more like a perception roll. You're seeing the way that she is getting so completely involved in all of this, to the point where she's not really paying any mind. And you have a feeling that this is something you can potentially store away for later use. She is all but, even though it's not necessarily good attention, she is all but preening like a peacock under all of this attention, this focus, this just this entire.
She's a
this
diva.
all- yeah, she's a diva. She's loving this attention, and she's able to just kick it out, draw it out, do whatever she wants to prolong it, but it is taking up all of her attention. So do with that information what you will.
I know right before we ended, I did do another roll. Last time. I still have the message. So I don't think I can do it. I mean, that's up to you whether I can do it again, because that was pretty immediate.
Yeah. So if you want to do another one of those to see what you get, you definitely can.
Why she's distracted, I mean. I don't trust any of you fuckers because you've been lying and acting all cool and then being dicks. So we're going in here. All right, I will text it to you now.
Ready?
And then I think he's going to try and piss her off again. Because she seems like fully like she's enjoying this a little too much, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That's actually awesome. He's going to just say, you know, I've been thinking. Your whole thing is you have so many followers still, correct? And yet, if I'm not mistaken, no one in the order who follow you actually knows they're your followers. Pretty much makes you useless, doesn't it?
I'm not fine. This is hilarious. She takes a moment to shoot a glare over at you. She takes a moment to shoot a glare over at you, and is going back and forth between the two of the two viewpoints, essentially, like you and then the outside world. And she shoots a glare over at you and is just, they'll know who their queen is, and it's time for me to crush the false one. That's how
Right.
who works.
The one they think they're following that they actually believe in. How do you think that's going to work for you? You're not very bright, are you?
I swear to fucking God, if you get yourself killed right here and now.
Oh, I have a count.
That's
I
not
know.
comforting.
Off table, I look like to let Sierra know he is a good divorce attorney.
They're not even married yet.
Still, here's his card.
I just have the psychic feeling I should hand this to you.
for future purposes.
She takes a moment and actually like zips from the front view to over to you. It gets like
Mhm.
right up
Yay.
in your face. And is she's that kind of pissed off that it's big and loud, but she's also still speaking with these like very exacting, very, very crisp articulation kind of thing. And she all but screams. She's not quite screaming yet, but she's getting close. So she shouts, I have been planning my coup for over 400 years at this point. I have made it so that every single piece of my board is in place in that time. Was any replacements for when these poor, pitiful excuses for human bodies fall to the wayside. I have put everything into place from the moment that I decided that my sister was not deserving of anything that she got from the island anymore. What of that makes you think that I am not bright?
And yet, no one actually knows who you are. Can't really gain the trust of the people when you don't exist.
The trust of the people is irrelevant. Once I destroy the queen and the current capital, they'll have no choice but to follow me once I take my place.
Again, merely proving you're not that bright.
Did people suddenly stop being afraid of a necrotic patch that would destroy their entire home and town? Is that what I'm hearing here? They would try to rise up against me and have a revolution when at the snap of my finger I could destroy everything they've known and loved. Akagoo?
And rule over what exactly? Dust.
Once you destroy a few towns, everyone falls in line. How it works.
Is it? News to me.
No matter what, fear is the best motivator to make sure that your people do what you need them to do. Fear, or, and she gestures to your head, completely fucking with their mind so that they don't remember what a monster you really are. Isn't that why you were following your leader for so long, even though they're hand in hand with me?
Yes, fucking with someone's mind works to a certain extent, apparently. And yet, I'm still here. In your way. How's that going for you?
You know, you're right. You are. So she goes to sweep out her hand to get some of the black goo in gathered up kind of thing. Would you like to roll me a deck save to see if you can do something?
Oh my fucking
Yes,
god.
I very
Dan.
much would. Considering that my roll was what it was.
Yeah.
You have a +4 because I'm in the room.
Yeah, actually, devotion is close enough that it is a save. So.
Yes. Also, I found out.
Do you get a nat 20?
Almost. I got a 19.
Nice.
Plus 9. Plus 4.
32.
32.
I'm pretty sure you could avoid a god at that point.
Also, I found out.
But does that help me with my other issues at all?
Oh, yes, it does.
I
I'm
mean,
not
hasn't
saying-
been lasting for more than 4 hours.
Jeff Foxworthy's comedy starts playing in the background. I might be putting on might be going to the hospital, but I'm wearing that gown backwards.
Walk in the hall.
Holes, baby.
I love that.
By this beautiful man.
So,
Then can I do something?
yes. So I will say that with that save, with the instinctive desperation that comes with oh fuck, and with the plan that you've had in place and the bits of you that you have regained, yes, you have plenty of time to do something. Especially because she's completely unaware of any changes on your part.
Cool. I know it's probably gonna end up actually using the hand that has a hole in it, so it's probably gonna hurt as fuck. But can I wrap the tendril around her neck?
Yes, you can.
I'm sorry?
She's coming for me. I'm gonna come for her.
That's what she
Oh, no.
said.
Oh, dead bitch.
Especially in this context, I've seen enough.
Wrong
hentai to know where this is
wrong
going.
character, different headspace. Just because
That bitch.
Lethe decided to whore it up last night doesn't mean
He's
A lot. Granted, after the night we had, we kind of, yeah, you're fine.
So okay, make me an acrobatics check.
please behave
sorry, I
because
was-
you did so well last time.
Yeah, just make me an acrobatics check.
Absolutely.
I want to see how quickly you can move and like essentially dance around and do this shit before she can respond.
Oh,
What did you roll?
I rolled another 19. So that's 28.
Okay, you beat her opposing roll by so many. So yeah, you fucking Christ, you essentially, honestly, here, you tell me what you do. She goes to like get essentially a sword made out of hardened goo, goes to stab at you, but by the time she has turned around, you've already started moving with the thing in hand. It's still connected to the one in your palm, so it does hurt like a bitch, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna take off any hit points for it, it's just sort of like, you managed to get it around her neck, and then what do you do with this?
Oh, I think like when she goes to swing at him, he kind of like rolls out of the way and then uses the hand that has the spike, which is probably going to tear, to rip it off the rest of his elbow and then like garrote it around her neck and wrap it.
If you don't already have inspiration, you get inspiration.
Thank you.
So
Just curious, if Darren kills Garnet in his head, does the game end?
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh,
thanks for joining, everybody.
Yeah, no, this is like,
there we go. The problem solved.
we'll
No.
get the explanation later, but yeah, no.
And then like kind of force her to the ground with it. Well, like I'm sure she's falling and he just kind of falls with it and like digs his knee into her back.
Okay, so you're able to do that. She is quite literally, she is just
The
shrieking.
woman was too
underneath
stunned to speak.
if only. She is shrieking underneath you. She is bucking and thrashing. But the thing is, she's not you don't know anything about like her physical body, but if her mental self is any indication, she's not been training as a warrior. She's been developing other skills. She's not necessarily been training her martial skills, which is also, why she didn't just outright kill you. So you're able to quite literally, essentially hog tie her with the tendril stuff, which is odd, but you're able to do it. It's a little weird because it feels like the tendrils themselves are kind of like squirming because they are technically hers, but you've regained enough control of your mind that like you're battling for that control. On the outside, just as a quick sort of aside, on the outside, it has actually come out that while you guys were talking to her, it almost looked like she was staring at you guys and then just zoned the fuck out, like completely. Like it's almost like she just really heavily dissociated for a bit. And and just there's
Windows dial up.
nothing. It's like that blank eye look that people get in anime when they're just out of it. It's that. Just and she's non-responsive to anything that you guys have said for at least the last like 15 seconds. So that's like the little shot that we have. Most likely, if you guys all like, hey,
Alec is gonna in that scene. Alec is gonna flick another thing to be like, "Are you there?"
no response.
Oh, hold on, let me get one of those.
He hands it out. Like,
No. Like, instead of flicking, just straight up.
No response.
Anime blood.
If either of them try to flick one more, Sierra will emerge from her hiding spot and try to catch the thing in midair. Like, dash out and catch it. If they decide to flick one more at him.
considering.
yeah, fuck it.
After
Fuck
that
it.
one, Drax is just gonna go. Either there is something happening on the inside, or Darren's known to go black. Like if I remember correctly, Darren's known to just stay silent and just black out, and kind of like.
He's not narcoleptic, is he?
No.
That's good.
He's an elf. He doesn't sleep.
No. So cut back in with Darren.
And literally just one other thing.
Uh-huh.
If she is sufficiently candled at the moment, I'm just gonna take the stupid mind probes that she put on my head and put them on her head and say, "Enjoy that."
Enjoy yourself.
And then it just flips back to like, and how do I do this now? And then we can cut to everyone else.
Good stuff. I'm gonna make a note here.
Oh.
Is this dividing by 0?
I think we just broke D&D.
Now what?
Like, I'm pretty sure this is one of those like glitches that you accidentally do and you clip through the ground.
He's now
Okay.
basically, this is like the moment in any movie where you're just like, okay, no, this is Justice League Unlimited. Fly the plane, Flash. Did anyone ask if he knows how to do this? No.
It's fine. He'll read the manual really quickly and he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Travis, each time they had like a seafaring episode, he pulls out the binder, How to Sail for Dummies.
Yeah.
Me.
I remember when they did that. Matt had this whole thing planned, and then Tillison just like, you know what? No. Just tidal wave. It's all over. He's just like, no, it's fine. Matt's just putting all this shit away. No, it's fine. Tears. I did want to do a thing, but we.
Okay. So we then see Darren like, now how do I get back in control of my own body? Because things are still very fucky. And we as the audience and as Darren see this, like everything is still sort of like coated in this layer of the black ooze. And it doesn't respond as readily to your mental touch. It's not like you can just like
There's no on
sweep it
button.
off and then like go back to your command chair, for lack of a better word. It's still here, and you feel like you could try to pilot, but you wouldn't be fully like back where you're supposed to be, kind of thing. So it feels weird, and we see that in your face before we cut back. we're actually going to cut really quickly up to Zinc having a conversation in Crow's Nest with his ring. Hey, Zinc. How did your conversation with the ring start again?
Oh, Zink just pulled it out and was like, Lathander, we're friends. We should have a chat.
Okay. Okay. Roll me religion. I'm gonna say with advantage real quick.
Okay. Okay, I get Sorry.
You good?
This is a rough week for me.
You
Yeah, no, I'm getting over a sinus infection and
Oh.
work was insane. All right. You said with advantage?
Yeah.
I rolled 2 10s and my modifier is +2.
Okay.
So
Gotcha. You feel the ring warm up in your hand. You feel the sun shine down on you a little more strongly, like you feel that sort of warmth suffuse. And you hear this sense of, and you almost like feel this sense of Lathander putting a hand on your shoulder. And you're feeling like he's not quite able to like manifest here, but he's definitely alert and hearing. So what do you do?
I'm not into this, whole God thing, but as we're friends, I was hoping maybe you could help me with Darren, because right now, I don't know how much longer he's gonna be himself.
You
Is
you
there
feel
some?
you feel a small intensity of the warmth sort of as a go on.
Florman left this ring. I'm assuming to me, and my boon was just that you watch over the queen and my family, and I'm sure you're doing a great job with that. But Darren really needs our help, and if we're gonna stop this, we can't lose him. And I feel helpless. I don't know if there's anything I can do.
There's a moment for about 30-ish seconds where you still feel that warmth, like he's still present, but you're not getting anything further. And you feel this this very faint, very quiet voice that you have to concentrate very hard to hear on, which is probably around the same time that you were also hearing other voices calling out to you, like, I'm having a conversation, hold on.
Yeah, it was like, oi, Darren, blah, blah, blah.
And you're trying to hear this tiny whisper in your head.
Yeah.
So
I'm on the phone.
I'm on the ring. So you hear this small, very faint whisper that essentially is saying that Boone is strong, but needs more. A trade and sort of question mark. So he's essentially saying the boon can do a lot, but what you're asking is also a lot for a deity, especially one that it's with possessions and shit. But he may be able to work something out to fulfill the boon if you offer something up in trade. So what does Zink do?
Well, there is something. And he's going to think really hard about the stuff that he messaged to you privately.
Yeah.
So Zink's just kind of like constipation face.
It's thinking very hard at deity face.
Yeah.
Okay. And you sort of lay all the stuff out that we discussed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotcha. After another long-ish pause, about 15 seconds, you hear Lathander very quietly say, yes, you can trade for this. You are suffused with a galley on the deck can see that up in the crow's nest, the tiny little blue bowl is suffused in this essentially like a golden sphere of just pure warm light. It's not scorching, it's not heated, you can't hear anything coming out from that, but he is completely engulfed in this. And
Don't break my ship!
it's keeping up with the ship. As far as you can tell, nothing seems to be like falling down, nothing seems to be getting damaged or anything like that. But we see Zink be fully encompassed in this. And from
Zink?
Yeah. El Dorado. From these almost graceful, just tendrils of graceful, gleaming tendrils of golden magic that are coming down from that, swirling around the ship, going down the mast and everything, and then going into the brig. In the brig, you guys feel this. It's essentially magic that feels like the sun. It feels warm and comforting and just gentle, but you see it literally floating down the stairs and making its way over toward Darren. If anybody wants to, you can roll religion upon seeing. You so choose.
Alec is going to
Wait,
jump into
roll.
Drax's arm and panic.
Because they didn't throw any ball bearings. I'm still hiding in the barrel watching
Exactly.
this.
So like, are you collaring Drax's arm right now? Just what the fuck?
No, more like just jumping. You need to catch bridal style.
Incredible.
Yeah, I catch you.
Drax just sits there. No.
No, it's just that moment of
It's just to the ground.
Long ride.
what race is Alec?
Human.
I don't like how you hesitated.
I think because he forgot what his character was.
No, I'm not Icarus. I remember my own race. I'm not a gnome.
I'm sorry. I legitimately thought you were a halfling too. I'm sorry.
But just a very
Halfling.
tiny human.
He's a
correct?
silly halfling.
No, he's the
The
standard
pseudo.
size human.
He's a short human, aka a pseudo halfling.
Can we get back to the chaos?
Anyway, so who rolled religion and what'd you get?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, I haven't rolled yet either. Give me just a
Oh,
moment. I'm
yes.
drawing some wholesome stuff.
Just 13 for me.
Okay.
Am I rolling?
Aha!
think
I
this is a
rolled
religious-
two
If you want to,
natural
Barry, go ahead.
ones! What the fuck?
You got one?
I get advantage for religion rolls. I rolled two natural ones.
I'm so sorry.
That goes in
Uh,
jail right now.
I got
I-
24.
Okay. Sierra, I'm gonna say you're so focused on Darren, you don't realize it's not sunlight, is the thing.
Prolonged eye
You think it's just
contact.
normal sunlight that is coming through a crack in the top. Um, oh goodness, I'm so sorry.
Fuck
Okay.
me, where's the Sierra?
A religion
Also,
check just to see.
I also rolled a 1.
All right.
I'm a little distracted.
You're a little
keeping
distracted.
The
The,
bitch.
the couple that
under control.
fails together stays together.
It's true. So okay. Drax, you're pretty sure that this is some kind of. You're pretty sure it's a god's magic that you've seen before. You think maybe it's Lythander, the guy from Moonstone. You don't remember. You have engaged much with his magic since he hasn't turned the ring a different color for you yet. You're not 100% certain, but you're pretty sure. For devotion, you do know, like, that's Lathander's magic. Oh, he doing something.
Yeah.
You don't know what he's doing, but he is doing something actively. So yeah. So we as the audience see the magic drifting in. It's and feels like it literally just feels like fresh morning, like that golden, like pure morning sunlight kind of thing. So we see that come in, and we see it going over toward Garnet. If anybody is in the way, it will sort of like, it's almost like it'll brush up against them, almost like a cat or like long grass when you like are in a tall, like in a field. But it doesn't stop. It goes straight for Garnet. And just sort of like hits at the chest and then sort of suffuses her head in a golden orb of swirly stuff. Inside, lots of cuts today. Inside, Darren,
A
you are
fucking
seeing
button!
what button?
The editor's gonna make
Inside-
his
No,
money today.
Shut up!
Don't hit it.
Looking
Press it
around.
gently. I am hitting it gently. It's not working.
I will be 2 seconds. I just have to grab food. I will be
Okay.
right here. So 1 second.
So yeah, so you're trying to figure out what the fuck to do. You don't know how to get control of yourself. Behind you, thrashing and kicking and screaming, you sorts of names that cannot be repeated in polite company. You're not really sure where a royal learned language like that, but by God, she did. And you then see this light start suffusing your inner space, and you're like, what is this? What attack is this? What has happened? And it takes for it to physically come up and like wrap around your arm for you to realize that it's not anything to do with Garnet. It doesn't hurt. It actually feels kind of good. You're actually okay. You're actually going to regain, just from this thing's touch, you're going to regain an additional 10 psychic damaged hit points. So, specifically, like, for the fuckery that she has been doing on your psyche.
Yay! That's a good number. That's a good number.
So it's sort of
It's
wrapping
still-
around and suffusing you and going over your hands. And as you brush them across all of this goo and this stuff, it essentially it burns it away and makes it so that you can actually get back in control of yourself. And when it starts burning it away, you hear this. You thought that you'd been screaming before. You hear this unearthly, almost banshee-like screech that, if you were pretty sure if you had been physically in your body, would have like made your ears bleed just a little bit. You swing around, and she is like covered in all of these little tendrils of the glittery golden magic, and she is thrashing and screaming, and she locks eyes with you, and she manages to say between all of this, "I'll be back." And as she says that, her entire self just sort of gets covered by this gold stuff, and you're back in yourself. You're fully in control. You can actually, like, you go to like look back around, and you actually turn your head, and it's you turning your head, and you feel like, oh, I'm back. Oh, this is me. Oh, those ropes are tight.
Oh yeah, because Sierra tied him up.
This is a familiar
It's
knot.
fun if you know what I mean.
Message.
This is familiar.
If you don't mind messaging me how the psychic interferes with the rest, like
Mhm.
what that's gonna look like. Like, am I
Okay.
taking a point of exhaustion or 5?
I think honestly, you're basically just going to need essentially you're going to need, I can just tell you, I don't think you take a point of exhaustion from it. I think you're just essentially going to need 2 long rests to be fully back up to yourself, essentially. Yeah, you're going to need 2 long rests to be like fully up to par.
So he's going to actually have to fucking sleep, not
Yeah.
Prince.
Yeah.
That's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure about how
So,
exactly.
I'd say for now, just keep a note of how much psychic damage that you've taken.
Oh, do you want me to? I'll let you know.
Yeah, because that way, like half of it will go with rest, and then the other half will go away with the next long rest. But you're finally actually back to yourself. You're in control of your body. You can't do much right now because you are tied to the chair. But you are able to actually look around and speak, and it's just you. Your head is quiet for the first time. You've got a little bit of a migraine just kind of pounding away. But you know what? You're back to yourself.
Oh, she's fucking annoying.
Oh, we know.
Wait,
Alec is gonna look at Drax. You saw the thing, and then the thing, and now you saw that, right?
Loud. Quieter.
Wait,
please.
wait. Prove that you're you.
Such an asshole.
It's him.
Tim. So she goes to unlock the door. Okay, go in there.
As soon as Devotion unlocks the door, and as soon as it's open, it is a flash of just feathers as Sierra bolts out of the barrel. And I'm sorry, babe, I know you're still tied up. Tackles Darren to the ground in a hug.
He's just like, ah!
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
and
definitely
that's when you all realized she was there the whole time.
I knew she was here.
Still in Drax's arms, Alex gonna be like, "Is this normal for you?"
Yes.
Technically, yes.
No wonder you smell like ale. And he's gonna jump out of your arms.
He's a messy drinker.
Darren is going to kind of still, he can't fucking hug you back, but he's just kind of there.
Okay, because she knows where your dagger is.
Yeah.
Snip with the dagger, undoes the ropes, hides dagger away before anyone else can see it.
Hey,
don't you dare fucking scare me like that again.
I like the new look.
I hate
Welcome
you.
back. I love you. Welcome back.
She just bursts into tears and is holding on to him.
Oh my heart.
He just turns around, grabs the tapestry, and heads back upstairs. Like, I'm gonna give them the room. He's just like, I'm gonna give them their moment. They let me have my moment. They can have their moment. Bye. I'm gonna start. He's also like, if they start crying, I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna leave the room.
He hugs her back.
Yeah.
He's still like on the ground.
Yeah. Alec is just wondering what the fuck is going on.
Actually, no, he's transitioned because of the whole, like, the Teal for reunion. He just looks at Drax with the thing of rations in his hands. I love Teal for reunion, and starts eating.
Oh my god, is he crying?
No, he's just being a complete, like, ham.
Yeah.
It's that point. It's like, okay, no, you're gonna have to get off.
Falls on the ground.
anyone know what exactly that was?
Sierra's just quiet and koala hugging you.
Did you look in a bowl?
It's not what I was referring to. I was referring to what got rid of it, but there was a bowl. Yes.
As to what helped, I'm guessing Lathander.
I mean, someone.
Why? I didn't ask for anything.
Did one of you call in a favor?
No, my
me.
favor is with Lathander and the Raven Queen.
Where exactly is where are we? Where is everyone else? What is
Long story. We're on a ship to Pandalen.
right? That sounds vaguely familiar.
Glad you're back.
Thanks.
Question, DM. Can I hear the noise outside at this point?
Roll me perception.
While she's rolling, Alec is going to try stealthing out of the room to let Callie know that things seem to have gotten better.
Right. Roll out.
22.
Okay. Gotcha.
If anyone sees me, I call bullshit.
I mean, my passive perception is a 22 as well.
And my passive perception is 27.
I beat Darren.
Oh my god!
No!
For anyone who wants to know, it's going to look like an inchworming thing till you see the stairs and just crawls it.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 19 plus 9.
Oh, that'll do it.
28. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. All right. Fair enough. So you guys, especially because everybody's sort of engrossed in like, he's back, everything's fine. Yeah, you slip out unnoticed. Sierra, you're able to hear that there is something that kind of sounds like in that high pitched of like whale song, because you've heard whales before.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think you can make it out clearly yet. It definitely sounds like you guys are approaching like some kind of creature. But I don't think you can hear it clearly enough yet to discern like what specifically it is. You might be able to hear it a little bit better up on top of the ship when you're not.
Does it sound
sort of-
like any familiar past threats that I might have faced?
This bitch here was going to ask the same thing.
Roll history or survival or nature?
I'm gonna go survival because it's my highest.
While that's happening,
Dirty 20.
Nice. No.
19.
So neither of us know.
just Drax is gonna go over and take out a potion of greater healing and hand it to Darren.
Thanks.
You may need that.
Yeah, I might have punched you in the face a couple times. Sorry.
It's all right.
And that was me. Sorry.
It's all right. Fucking bitch deserved it.
All right. Anyone hungry? I'm gonna go get some food.
In a moment, I need to head up on deck and check something. I know we might be approaching a pod of whales or something. I can hear something in the distance.
Now that it's pointed out, can I hear it?
I think, yeah, as you guys are coming up on deck, you can hear it's very intermittent, it's very soft. You can hear these very faint strains of like little bits of whale song on the breeze. Also, once you're back up on deck, you've noticed that a really deep fog has rolled in, um, and that the wind has basically stopped. But you guys are still moving pretty steadily to the right, caught in a pretty big current uh, that seems to have set up pretty suddenly. You can hear Callie tossing out orders to people, trying to get everything under control, trying to do something to get out of this current that's pulling. Because a very strong pulling current in the middle of the ocean is not a good thing. And you can see like these little angry waves that are just big, choppy, all kinds of stuff sort of just around the ship. But you don't, aside from the fog, you don't see anything threatening. You don't even see like the outline of something in the distance yet. So yeah.
I don't like the look of this. Callie, and I'm gonna head over to.
Is Alec with me by now?
Yeah, and Alec has informed you of the situation in the brig, but also
Yeah.
This isn't good.
We'll get to that later. It seems we've got other issues to deal with at the moment.
Yeah, no shit. This fog, no wind. What's going on?
That's a good fucking question. I'm staring directly at the navigator.
She like looks from the wheel to you, to the dead sails to you. Gee, Captain, I don't know.
Both of you can hear that too, right?
Hear what?
Don't you hear
He doesn't.
the pot of whales singing in the distance?
Can Callie hear it?
Roll me
I like
perception.
Eric.
He went to go hide from his emotions.
You have
Alec,
Well,
advantage
that's
for
not what I
stealth.
need. That
Alec
would have
hears-
sucked.
He's kind of standing over in an unoccupied space on the deck, just like, I'm trying to be out of the way.
18.
You think you might hear like the tiniest bit of something, but it's not. You're not able to hear like a whole piece of it. You're not quite getting it yet, but it doesn't sound like it's nothing. It just sounds like it's really far away, or like the fog is muffling it really badly.
Well, whatever that sound is, there's a good chance we're about to find out shortly. And then she'll go back to just to setting out orders.
Yeah.
And hopefully I did not give a panic attack to my dear half-elven navigator.
Now the navigator is basically just like, Captain, I see the exact same things you do. I don't have any other insights here. We're going to the right.
She's like, well, Callie just went, I don't know what that sound is, but we're about to find out. Walks away, leaving the navigator like, what?
Yeah, honestly, that's what you hear behind you. Just what?
I do not
and-
have a good feeling about this.
She also yells "what" again as there's another shuddering kind of lurch of the whole ship as that current picks up a little bit more. You can actually, if you lean over the side of the ship a little bit, you can see that there's actively, you can see the little angry choppy waves. They're getting pulled more and more to the right along with your ship. And you can kind of see some really craggy, like little spiky bits of rock that are sticking like mostly straight up out. They're pretty skinny. They're easy to avoid even with like the jerking, but she can't physically get the ship to not go where this current is going.
So she's
Can
basically just keeping it from breaking apart.
Oh, what Sarah said.
Sorry, what did Sarah say?
Oh, sorry. So she's basically just going with the current enough that we don't damage anything.
Exactly. She's able to like not hit shit, but she can't get yo out of it. And Sorry, Paige, what were you saying?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Whew. So yeah. So this thing just seems to be pulling you guys just deeper and deeper into it. And as you're going, there's a sudden burst of that song that comes up that you can all very clearly hear. You still don't see anything going with it. You can see this current that's picking up that's also got this faint almost like a sucking sound kind of going with it. It's a little weird, but over top of all of that is this this song that just surges up in sound, and it's almost like something came closer as it was singing, and it's reached a crescendo, and then it starts to fade off. For everyone on deck that can hear it, which I'm pretty sure is all of you, almost all of you, roll me a wisdom save.
Are we within range of devotion for a +4?
Sierra, I think you are, and I think Darren is if he's near you, because y'all are still near devotion because he was kind of tagging after.
Yeah.
Alec might be if he hasn't moved, but other than that, I think everyone else is out of range.
Yeah, so
Alec is
Zinc
right
is
next
still
to-
up in the crow's nest too.
Alec is with Callie, pretty much like keeping her from just diving into whatever alcohol
Okay,
she can to
then
avoid
you are
stress.
no longer near devotion.
Really needed that +4.
So- All of
You
us,
are welcome. I'm helping.
all of us roll.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Was it
Roll me a
perception?
wisdom save.
Oh,
Wisdom save.
wisdom save. Got it.
Sierra got a 15.
Cool.
Okay.
13.
13.
Hey!
Hey, shit.
We're dead.
Sarah, what did Callie and Darren get?
Yes. Dirty 20 and 29 respectively.
Fucking Christ.
Sorry.
Okay.
This one is dirty 20. This one is 29.
Jesus fucking, he had his brain scrambled for 2 days.
And he is coming
He's
back.
tempered. I'm
Um,
sorry, I had a crazy bitch in my brain for 2 days. This is nothing. That's going to be a 31.
Okay. Yeah. Paladins have good saves. Okay. Good to know.
17.
17. Okay.
Zinc.
So
Zinc's up in the crow's nest still. What did Zinc get?
Why does it say the
Brian.
missing zinc?
Brian rolled a 19.
good to know. So I think Alec and Drax did not roll high enough. So sorry. So
oh my God,
both of
y'all
you,
are gonna cry.
both of y'all hear that surge of this haunting song that seems to just go in one ear, like wrap around your heart, and just weigh you down. Both of you, almost simultaneously, both of you just sort of get that blank expression on your face and just sink to your knees and then sit and just start silently just crying, just big tears. You cannot move. You take the condition emotionally incapacitated.
I'm sorry. My
Are
brain
we taking
just
emotional damage right now?
You've already
think we are.
done damage.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry. My brain literally just went Winnie the Pooh and just went, nobody loves me. Nobody cares.
Oh no.
It essentially feels like it's like every single moment of sadness, of despair, of longing, of heartache, all of it is compounded inside of you and amplified at this moment, and you were quite literally just overwhelmed with despair.
Did you just give us the big sad, basically?
Yes, a little bit.
What I'm
Achievement
hearing-
unlocked. Depression.
What I'm hearing is it's just a typical 4 a.m. listening to sad boy music. Got it.
I'm sorry. I'm not really, but I'm a little sorry.
I'm close to Alec, right? Did I see this?
Alec was following along after Callie, but he is on deck. He was far enough away that he didn't get the bonus from devotion, so you do see him just sink, and
Okay.
Callie, of course, sees it.
Who's closer to me, Alec or Drax?
Emotionally, Drax.
Drax, I thought was grabbing like something out of the brick or out of the galley.
Yeah. He was
So-
gonna go to the galley to
Okay,
get some
so-
food.
Okay,
that's
so
why-
I don't know where
Alec
he
is
is.
closer. Yeah, so
Okay.
Alec is definitely closer.
I just,
You also see several other people on the ship just.
Kelly
that is
is giving out orders
definitely-
and just goes, why?
that is definitely not good. And I go over to Alec, grab him by the kneel down, grab him by the shoulders, and shake him violently. Snap the fuck out of it!
She attacked the beholder for a kid.
I'm gonna try something. I'm like, I know we've just
That
met.
doesn't
I am
work.
so sorry. And I smack him across the face to try to snap him out of it.
Make your whiz save again.
Mine.
Make your whiz save again, just to see.
I did worse.
Now,
Kelly
guys,
Okay,
rolls-
now you just have like a pain in your cheek, and you just. Oh.
now
Oh,
we're
From a
this-
looking-
13 to a 9.
Oh, no.
I feel like Callie just goes, no, he's been stuck with me for a while. That doesn't work anymore.
That's fucking shit. And I just like shove Alec down to the side. I go over to the edge of the ship and I'm like scanning whatever I can see to see what's causing that song.
All right, roll me another perception check real quick, especially because the fog is. It's still here, but it seems to be thinning just a tiny bit.
Devotion.
And that sucking sound is getting louder.
Natural
I put my
one.
hood on.
Natural one for an
Oh,
8.
There's a lot of
Natural
fog.
one.
For an 8.
Um, No, it's not, because Darren is right there and offers you his inspiration.
Yay.
Oh, watch me roll another goddamn 1 now.
Can I also roll a perception check?
No, 18.
Good shit.
This is so weird. I have 2 dice, one for each character. Are they both rolling perception checks?
If you want them to,
Okay.
and if anyone on deck also wants to.
Yeah,
who's
Devotion's
not
gonna, like,
incapacitated.
Drax is just crying over a jar of cookies in the galley.
Isla is just saw Alec fall, and she doesn't know where Drax is. She's just gonna go, oh no, and like rush off.
Devotion does this like half fly up,
Try and find
like
him.
grab onto like the some of the like the safe part, like the
There's still fog
rigging,
up
like,
here,
the
but
rigging that one would like would climb on to get up higher. He's gonna like half fly up and then have a look.
so I got an 18. If you want to make a perception check, you can. There's still fog. I got an 18 from Sierra. What did I get from your characters, Sarah?
19?
Mm-hmm.
Doing math.
26.
Okay. Okay.
21
So
from Devotion.
one more time. Sorry. 21. Okay. So Callie and Sierra, you're both looking out, and you can see that the fog is getting a little bit thinner. Sierra, you're having a bit of trouble, but then you feel like Darren beside you, and it gives you that bolster of like, he's here, he's okay, and it lets you focus a little bit, so you're able to like read just like, okay, what the fuck is here? And you're able to focus through like a smaller, thinner part of the fog that you guys seem to be kind of heading toward. Nessa seems to actually be doing okay. She's up there like shouting at people near her and is just cranking on that wheel to try and keep y'all going. So good on her. You two are able to see that there is a lot of very fast moving water coming up, which is what that sucking sound is. That seems incorrectly shaped. And you're worried that it's looking like it might be a whirlpool. But the thing that's weird that you're having a little bit more trouble like focusing on, because it seems to be following the lines of it, there's a huge white shape just in the thing, just going around and around, but it's the wrong shape for a ship. And you're not sure what the fuck it is because it's huge. It's like it's much bigger than your ship.
What the fuck
So
is
devotion and what? Sorry.
that? No, Sierra's just like, what the fuck is that?
So devotion and Darren, Lord help me. Brain is not working today. Devotion and Darren, you guys are able to. I'm gonna say because you have like a slightly higher vantage point and because you're an elf, you're able to see just a little bit. I don't have an
I fucking
Legolas.
Darren, what do your elf eyes see?
So you're able to just kind of get a little bit more like you're just able to perceive a bit more through the fog. You guys are able to see that it is indeed a big, and I mean big, whirlpool that you guys are coming up on, and it is just fucking swirly going. And you can also see that in the thing, like everyone else, you can see this white shape going around, but you're able to get a little bit more detail on it, and you realize it is an absolutely enormous, like it's at least 3 times as big as your ship. It's an enormous white whale that is actively singing and seems to be crying.
That whale is in both
baby.
Spain without the S and the A.
It's gonna take 20 emotional damages for that one on top of whatever's going on.
So, Callie, I want you to go ahead and make me either a history, survival, or nature check, because you've been on the sea for quite a while. You also get the kind of roll that Sierra got to make about like, what the fuck could this be?
Is it with any sort of advantage?
Because imagine devotion and Darren would relay
bonus
that
for-
to.
Don't think
I don't know if I need it.
what you get.
This dice has been in jail for a while and it's making up for lost time because that's a 19 on the dice. And if I'm doing survival, which is the only one with a modifier, I am not a smart man. It's 20.
Okay. I don't think because it doesn't. Sorry. What is my DC? That's my DC. Why did I forget how numbers work? I'm fine. My brain's not working today, guys.
I know that feeling. It's
You-
fine. Like I said, I am not a smart
You
man.
have not a fucking clue what this is. You know that it isn't something that you have faced before. So it's not sirens. It's not a kraken. It's not a dragon turtle. It's something else. You don't know what, but it's something else. But yeah, that song is still going and rising and falling and rising and falling as this thing gets closer and further as it's going around and around, and your ship is being dragged through the currents further and further into this whirlpool. Roughly a quarter of the crew has fallen into incapacitation by this stuff, by this thing, whatever the fuck it is. Another thing to note as you guys are perceiving it, it either does not see you or just does not care that you're there. It has made no moves towards you, has made no reactions. It's literally just going around at the top of the whirlpool, always at the top. It hasn't sunk down. It's just going around and around the whirlpool and singing and crying. So yeah.
Slowly draw my bow. And I'm gonna glance over to Callie. If you don't decide something soon, I'm shooting it.
Callie is currently grabbing like different crew members and like dragging them below deck so they don't fly overboard, and just going, this is gonna be a problem. And
Uh,
Bayron
Yes.
is going to go, where's my bag?
I don't think Sierra has it. Who has the bag?
I don't have my armor. I don't have my weapons. I don't have anything.
I think we
Oh
put it-
shit! It's all. I think it's probably all in my bunk.
Is it in your bunk or in the captain's quarters?
Yeah, I think captain's quarters is where I took it all.
'Cause I think Alec was the one who initially
Yeah.
who first disarmed him, and then Sierra's like, no wait, I know where all the hidden ones are. So it might be like half and half.
I think it's the captain's quarters. Sierra not taking her eyes off the depressed whale. Captain's quarters below deck.
Question, did anyone leave me my amulet of proof against detection and location?
Sierra would have left that on you.
And then he'll just go and, I guess, put on his armor, which might take a while.
It thankfully takes longer. I think it takes longer to take it off than put it on, if I'm remembering the little table right. So yeah.
It usually
I mean, he
depends on
doesn't.
the armor.
He might actually, because it's an emergency situation. He's just going to grab his bag and his weaponry, and he's not going to worry about the armor. So my
Fair enough.
armor class is down,
Oh,
Okay. Where the camera's
and
gonna
he's
follow
going to
you.
take that potion that was given to him.
Good plan. Take it. Roll to see how much you gain back. I don't remember how much the greater one does, but Google does.
44 plus 4.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Uh,
Oh, I still have these out.
Perfect. And as
Still
he's
got my
running
bow
down to
drawn.
get his stuff, we see we probably see Isla in the galley with Drax, who's just collapsed.
He's
Curled around
crying,
it.
holding
She's
a
done-
jar of cookies.
Yeah.
She's done that whole like anime thing where they like skid into the doorway. She's like, Rex, baby, honey. She like kneels down in front of him. You're holding the cookies. Oh no. Are you okay?
Is Daniel in there, and how is he doing?
Oh, Daniel. Please tell me Daniel toughed it out.
Daniel's been through a lot of trauma.
Daniel surprisingly did, but he's also not sure what the fuck is going on. So he's just sort of like he had a cookie in his hand, and you can see it on the table next to him, and he's like,
So Drax is literally just rocking back and forth. I don't know if my parents are proud of me. I...
And she's gonna like hold his face in her hands and be like, honey, everyone's proud of you. Of course your parents are proud of you. They love you. I love you. Come on. Get up. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this, all right?
Good luck trying to lift him.
yeah.
She's just gonna do the patting on the cheek of like, come on. Get out of it.
I've been a terrible brother.
Oh no.
I don't know if I'm a worthy fiance.
Emotional damage. Oh, ouch.
For point of order, Isla's never seen Drax this bad.
No one
So
has.
it's
Never.
like there was no filter. It's just all coming out.
Oh god.
I need to find some ammunition.
Yes. Oh, love you, Paige.
Okay. She's gonna try it. She's gonna be like, honey, that doesn't matter. I love you. You're worthy to me. Just kiss him. Try to wake him up. True love's kiss. Let's go.
Oh, no wonder it fucking failed for Alec.
Hold on. Because
Oh!
you said he is worthy to you. Is this like a Thor joke where you're the hammer and you like, you know?
I'm
You
okay
are
with
Mew
this.
Mew.
You know what? I'll fucking take it. roll your whiz save again.
Come on. Don't fuck me.
Please. Good vibes.
Oh no!
Did it get worse?
It got worse. That's a 9
Wait,
total.
Wait. Damn it! I was gonna give you an
Failure
inspiration, but I don't
buddies.
have an inspiration.
Failure buddies.
Never mind.
Alec, my separated twin. Yes.
I'm not dwarven, but close enough.
You could
No.
give him bardic inspiration. So he
I
could
was
add,
about
like-
to say, like, can
I mean, it's not a high chance, but it's a possibility.
I can give you, was it 1d6?
Yeah. I think
So
that's
yeah,
it.
I'll give him bardic
The max
inspiration.
you could get is a 15.
Yeah, you
if
gotta roll 6, but
Well, here's the thing. I rolled a 15. Somebody rolled a 15 on their save and made it. So if you can roll a 6.
Now listen
Good vibes.
here. Now listen here, you little shit. I'm really gonna need you to step up your fucking game.
Isla, come
I
on,
love
it's
you.
Isla. She just kissed him. Work with us.
Yes! Yes!
The only one who is enjoying the sad boy hours.
True love's kiss. It always wins.
At that
Let's go.
point, at that point.
Meanwhile, Alec just has Linkin Park playing in his head.
Come on, that's a dig at
Alec
JM,
is still
that's
not over the loss
fair.
of Chester, so that's not helping him any.
Okay, Papa Roach then. Scars is playing.
Ooh, that's a
No,
good one.
no, it's Bullet for my Valentine.
No. No, I'm gonna probably pull like a really niche one. It's Amy Lee and Seether's Broken.
Oh no! Why would you do that?
Well, I'm gonna put Drax right back into the sads.
Yeah,
man.
no, fuck that 6. I turned it into a 1.
oh,
Oh.
Lord.
But at that moment, Drax is literally holding the jar of cookies. Oh, hi, babe. What? Do I have any recollection of what like happened and of what emotional state I was in?
Yes. And you actually, you know how people feel after you've had like a really good hard cry that you've needed for a while, like that, like you're tired, but you just like, okay, I'm good. You're kind of feeling that.
Drax says that. Oh. Forget everything I said. Please.
She does that.
Or at least just keep it between us right now, please.
I'll keep all of your secrets safe, but I will not keep the fact that I saved you by giving you true love's kiss.
You're adorably naive sometimes, and I love you.
She's gonna punch him in the face.
Deserved.
You called her naive. She's punching you in the face.
Yeah.
Fair. You should have
Fair.
stopped at adorable.
Just
You might have been
Mm.
safe.
oh,
It hurts.
It hurts.
oh,
It hurts. She's getting better.
oh. 1. I deserve that. 2. Great punch.
I'm still mad at you.
The fact that you're waking me up from something is probably means that we're in trouble.
Ugh.
You deserve
I'm
that
sorry.
one, too.
I just recovered from the big sad. I don't know what's happening.
So big. So.
I'm on.
Okay.
I think the truth is. Ow.
Good.
So back up on deck, you guys are probably going back up right as Darren like kind of like back up with his stuff. Back up on deck, Sierra, you've been keeping an eye on it the whole time. The whale has not acknowledged you still. It's just going. Something that you and Callie have also noticed though, as and Devotion as well, since he's still up there keeping a lookout. Something that you guys have noticed is that you can see that some of those little spikes of rock essentially do have teeny tiny islands on them. like barely big enough for like a couple of rowboats essentially. Some of them do have crashed rowboats on there, and you can see like people, like both skeletal remains and like actual remains of like people that are still just like fresh, I guess, that are just there and curled up. Some of them are actively sobbing, and some of them are doing an almost, it almost looks like they're doing like a prayerful bowing over and over as they're sobbing. So yeah, that's just a weird kind of thing. Y'all can't do a whole hell of a lot about it because of the current that you're stuck in, but these are things that you're definitely seeing as you're going. And a couple of times you've seen people that were doing that and actively, like actually as everybody kind of converges back on deck, you can see one person who has stood up somehow, and while actively crying is still like making what look like it's like some kind of religious hand movements that you have no fucking clue what they are, still actively crying, and is just walking into the surf and just going around. With this one, as y'all see, once it gets closer to the whale, it's not that the whale swallows him or anything, it's just that you don't know, essentially just brushes past the whale and sort of gets absorbed. The whale keeps crying, keeps just pumping out that song that is just so overwhelmingly sad, but apparently that's okay with some people.
I want to attempt something.
Mm-hmm.
Sing off. I cast Siren Song to see if I can distract the whale.
I'm pretty sure it is way too far away.
Damn it.
How far away is it?
Could you cast it on Alec as a test?
I mean, I have a range of 60 feet with this song.
It's a big ass whirlpool. I mean, for a brief moment, it might be within maybe 80 feet of you guys, but you're not fully in the whirlpool yet. You're definitely approaching, but it's not a super fast current. So you're still kind of coming.
Also, Alec, you don't want this cast on you. If I cast it on you, your wisdom saves get a disadvantage.
It can't be much worse than it's already been.
I'm half tempted to release an arrow on this thing.
Callie is screaming, "Oh, for fuck's sake, just hit it!"
I release an arrow.
Darren is reaching into his bag. Okay, go ahead.
I release an arrow.
Okay, roll for me.
Okay.
I have two totally different characters here. I have the if I punch something, it'll stop. Okay. And I have the I must study everything.
Holy shit! So that's 28 to hit.
Okay. So on one of its closer returns, because you know how to shoot, on one of its closer returns, you loose an arrow, it zooms through the air, it punctures in, and you can see like this bright scarlet ribbon of blood against the hide of the thing. It wholeheartedly like flinches as like all of it, and I mean all of it, just like flinches, and it starts crying harder. And the waves get rougher, everything gets a bit more difficult to deal with, and the people around you that are under its spell essentially, they themselves also start crying. Like tonight it's been mostly like just silent like tears and like some mutterings and stuff like that. They start actively sobbing, like gut wrenching, just cannot control, like heaving kind of sobs. And Nessa is still flying up at the helm, and it's just sort of like, how do I avoid the whirlpool? Do I go through it? Like, what are we doing here?
All four and into the abyss.
Are you mad?
You're afraid to get wet. And Sarah's just like, fuck me, I don't know. Shooting it just makes it cry harder.
That's usually how it
as
works.
someone who's been sailing for quite some time,
Mhm.
do I have any idea as to how to best avoid this situation?
Legit question. Has Callie ever dealt with whirlpools before? Like aside from the crying whale, has Callie ever with a whirlpool?
Well, she started sailing about 17 and she's 53.
Mhm. Oh damn. Okay.
Must have at
Uh,
some point.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna say yeah. At some point, you must have dealt with that. So, I'm gonna say that aside from the emotional thing, Callie does know how to deal with whirlpool stuff because again, these real waters are so fucking weird. Um, so you've definitely dealt with one before. Um, so essentially, uh, you're you're where and I'm pulling this entirely out of my ass. I don't know if this is wrong. This is what works for magic whirlpools here. um so you're assessing the situation, you're looking around. I'd say real quick, roll me a history or survival check with advantage because you have dealt with this before. Just want to see how much you can recall under pressure.
I'll take that first roll. um 16.
So what you know is that in this area, there's a whole lot of just weird shit. So you have dealt with a few whirlpools from time to time that pop up from just like magical bullshit. Not this particular magical bullshit, but magical bullshit. Um, and you're fully aware that essentially, if you're able to do what you can to help make the ship turn enough that it's following the current just long enough to get on the other side of it, um, to where you're able to, you can essentially especially if you, since you have some magic users, you can essentially kind of use the current to help slingshot yourself away from it on that curve. um, so you of course want to do it on the way to your actual destination so you don't have to like sail out of your way to get around this thing. But you're pretty sure with some cooperation and timing you can make it happen. You're just going to need to get all of the magic users in, and all of the sailors in to work stuff together. So yeah.
I'll start yelling out the commands necessary, making
Okay.
sure that those who are able to help fucking help.
Okay. I'm gonna say you are also partially aware. You have somebody on board who's relatively strong and does have wings. So you could use him essentially to kind of help at the front to
Wow.
balance and help sort of pull a bit. Especially because I don't think devotion you can cast like a gust of wind or something at the sail.
No, I actually looked at my spells. I'm like, do I have a wind spell?
Well, I have
No.
a wind.
However, I do have wings and tattoos on my wings that make me fly faster.
Yeah. So if nothing else, you can help to steady and guide the front of the boat so that y'all can hopefully overcome. But you have some stuff to do. So I think
Callie's
I'm gonna
also
go. What?
sorry, Callie's also going to look for the glowing child in the crow's nest, as he is currently on her ship, to make sure
Under
he's
my
not
purview.
like about to jump off of said crow's nests.
Yeah.
Darren has no idea where Zinc is. Callie at least has some inclination.
Okay. So you go up to check on the crow's nest while you're
Well, I mean, like while she's gonna look up in that direction. I don't know if she'll climb. If she doesn't see him, she'll
you don't see him.
ask somebody to climb up.
Yeah, you don't see him.
Okay, she's gonna get somebody to climb up and look for him.
Okay.
Which
Random deckhand or like specifically Sierra?
I think she would call out to anyone, and Darren probably would be the first one to start climbing.
Fair enough.
'Cause-
Okay.
or
It's like
maybe-
I can do this while Sierra helps with like actual stuff that you have to know how to do on a ship.
basically.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you climb up real quick while everybody's who's not emotionally incapacitated runs around and doing things. By the way, Alec, go ahead and make another save for me.
Can I
Sierra
say
gonna
that I'm
slap me
close?
again?
Can I say
Huh?
that I am closer to him now, so he can get the +4?
You know what? Sure. Yes.
I'm up near them discussing the plan of, oh, we're gonna tie a rope to me. I'm gonna fly. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let me just put my stuff over here.
I mean, I'm gonna say it's also been roughly a minute since you made your last save, so
He's still depressed.
you get it, even with
Even with the +4.
Before the +4 was a 6. I went down again.
Oh,
Oh, no.
damn! I am sorry, Alec. You're
He's a
just
sensitive bean.
he is. He's had a hard day.
What you don't know is he's reliving all of the things Callie's put him through, one
Oh,
after
boy.
another.
One after another, after another. Okay. So everybody's helping to prep the stuff around devotion. Darren, you're just scaling up there real quick so you can see. Just be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Are you okay?" You get up to the top, peek over the lip of the thing for the crow's nest. I don't know what it's called. Peek over. Zinc is not there.
We lost the fucking gnome?
Is there a ficus, though?
I thought you said he was
No.
up here. He fucking was.
There is nothing up here.
Well, that's not
Are we
concerning at
concerned?
all.
I mean, perception?
Sure.
I'm just gonna roll on individual sheets. Oh, that's a thing. 29.
Yeah, you can see a little bit of a very light magical scorching, essentially, kind of around like the edges of this thing and around like the bottom of it. Nothing that's like actually gonna damage the ship, but just like a little bit to let you know that there was some kind of powerful burst of something that went down here, but you don't see any sign of zinc. So yeah.
Motherfucker.
He's just gonna yell down. He's not here. Does this scorching look like what happened in the cell, or is it just scorching? Was there any indication of what happened in the cell?
No, you didn't see any result of this photo in the cell, but
So this is just magic-y bullshit. Cool.
yeah.
Darren loves magic-y bullshit.
Yeah, he's so good at it. He's so good at interacting with it. He should definitely try again so soon.
Darren just assumes that Zinc accidentally cast Fireball on himself.
He really just goes fucking magic. Hey, he's not here.
So yeah, so everybody else on the on the ship is able to hear sort of that thing of like, I don't know where he is, but he ain't fucking here.
Oh, for fuck's sake! That's all Sierra calls out.
One problem at a time. We'll find him. He's got to be somewhere.
Not to derail anything, but apparently King Kane in the chat redeems a hydrate.
Fuck you, Nate.
Yeah.
Look, we're in a watery situation. We need to remember to hydrate on the sea.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Draw the dihydrate.
Drink some water.
I did.
Anyway, back to the depression.
Anywhere. So yeah. So you guys are all getting ready under Callie's rule. Nobody around is able to see any signs of zinc either, and the pull of the current is getting a bit stronger. Nessa's doing her best to kind of keep it steady. A couple of other crewmates have managed to shake off the worst of it and are like, swiping at their faces and breathing deeply as they're getting up to like go over and help essentially. Not everyone has. A lot of people are still just on the ground bawling. And as everything is sort of coming up to a crescendo, the wail is still going around and around and around, and is just singing and singing and singing. You feel like this close as you guys are trying to come around that curve. You feel like this close. You can almost hear. You can almost hear words to it, not fully. It's not like actual lyrics to a song. It's more like this song is so representative of every kind of variation of sadness and despair, heartache, and just overwhelming just depression. You can almost hear like little bits of that in the notes. Even for everybody who's made the save, you're safe from it. But for everyone who didn't make a save, you're all in like this want, this longing to be with the whale and able to be free of the sadness forever. Essentially. Even the people that have made the save, you kind of feel that tugging of like, wow, the people that have been here no longer feel that. I could no longer feel that, huh? It's one of those kinds of things. Nobody's getting up to like leap overboard, but it's just sort of this thing. A few people have like reached out their hands toward it, but then they just kind of collapse like that, and keep sobbing. But yeah, so for everyone that is helping out with all of it, which is a good chunk of you, I want you guys to essentially sort of I guess skill challenge, but a bit quicker. Pick something that pick a skill or a save that kind of goes with what you're doing to help. Roll that and then let me know what your result is. And as long as you can make an argument for it, you are more than welcome to use it. So yeah. So we'll see how well everybody works as a team to try and set this up. And if you're doing some kind of spell or something to help propel the ship or help move it in some way so that you guys can get free of it, we can go with that.
I gotta look over stuff real quick if somebody else wants to go first.
I know what I can do. I can use my performance because I'm really good at that. And I can Isla's gonna do that thing where she's going to like jump onto like the side of the ship and hold on to one of the ropes and start like preaching, basically, like, this is our darkest hour, but we can get through this. You know, do the whole thing of like,
Are you
I
pulling
know
a,
that this is the hardest thing that we've ever had to go through. I know that it's hard. I've been where you've been, but we can band together. We can get through this. Just as long as we stick together, you just have to pull yourself up. It's okay, you know.
I adore her, and that's completely fine. Sierra?
Everybody get bardic inspiration.
Are we finally within 60 feet of this thing?
28.
Yeah. Good. Works.
I want to try a spell.
Okay.
I would like to cast Banishment.
Okay.
It needs to make a charisma save.
Okay. Read me the description for it.
You attempt to send one creature that you can see within range to another plane of existence. The target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished. If they are native to our plane, I pop them out of existence for 1 fucking minute.
Okay.
If they are native to another plane, I pop them to their home plane, and as long as I can concentrate on that spell for a minute, they're banished for good.
Okay.
It's a charisma saving throw 15 you gotta beat. But no,
Oh, no.
no. Please don't
No.
tell me that you got a 20.
No.
I'm
Don't
scared.
do this. Don't do this.
I'm
Oh,
scared.
no.
No!
Sorry.
That's my only
Sorry.
5th level spell slot.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, I can cast it at 4th level? I just have to wait for my next turn.
So you try to do it. It happens is that it overwhelms your spell casting with its own wail, and you're just not able to make the spell do what it needs to do, because it just does not hear it to care.
That's what I do for now. Damn it, I was about to ruin this whale's
Okay,
whole career.
Alrighty. Drax, anything in specific, or are you just helping with ship stuff?
Are there still crew members that are just blubbering messes?
Yes, several.
And they're all rounded up together?
Are they? Yeah, because Callie was dragging them below deck.
I'm going to use my intimidation to snap him the fuck out of it. Sort of like
roll.
Sort of on the lines of, now I'm not fucking around here. You all need to get your shit together. If you're not going to fear me, and trust me, there are reasons to fear me. Just imagine what it's going to do to piss off your fucking captain.
Tiny halfling voice. Fear me. Fear me.
Okay, come on. You fuck.
No, but really, fear her because she will fuck up your day.
She will.
18.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I rolled a 6, 14, and 6. So half of them snap out of it. Half of them just don't seem to hear you, but half of them snap out of it and go. So yeah, you still got. I think you still got 3 crewmen down there, but you got 3 more back. So that's good.
You 3 slap these 3 until they snap out of it. Otherwise.
Oh, also, Alec, are you also below deck, or are you still above deck?
Did Callie move me? I was just like kind of like.
I would have moved him.
Okay, then there you go.
Alec, you also. I'm gonna say you also get to roll your with save again.
Versus the intimidation check.
Yeah. Well, it's still it's because of the intimidation check. You don't have to beat that DC. You still have to beat the standard DC.
That was a check. Save and throw, dude. That was a check.
Sorry.
You get another chance.
Against the.
I clicked the wrong button.
Against the whale thing.
That one worked.
The fear of Kelly's retribution is what is drawing you out of despair. I don't know what that says about Alex as a character.
Like
Vietnam flashbacks.
No, he's gonna come out and just look around and be like, "You saw nothing." Turns to all them. You heard nothing. What the fuck is going on?
Crime well.
Hold. This is an impulse moment. Okay, he's gonna make it. Oh, it's my ex. Got it.
Arr.
Sheesh.
Motherfucker.
Drax just like, you know what? Not going to unpack that right now.
We don't got time to unpack that.
But I'm gonna need you to snap these fuckers out of it. Otherwise, and like he'll point to the like address the other crew as well. Otherwise, and I hate to be this guy, I will knock on you guys to Cali. And I legit want to see the fear in their eyes when they're like, oh fuck.
When he says that, Alec wants to take his whip out and use it to intimidate the ones who are still like moody.
Mhm.
Just like crack the whip in front of them.
Okay.
So would I just do intimidation like he did?
Yeah, do another intimidation. Drax, are you heading back up?
Yeah, so he'll be like, say his piece, and then like, right.
Drax, real quick, what's your passive perception?
18.
Okay. Okay. By the way, as you turn and go up, you have that Alex here looks like unusually luxurious at the moment, and you're wondering if maybe like the crying did something. But when you look again, it looks completely fine.
Wait, repeat that. You kind of cut out a little bit.
Oh no. As you're heading back up to the deck, like Alex's hair is unusually luxurious for the crying do that. But when you turn and actually look, he looks completely normal. So you just head back up. Trick of the light, probably.
It'll probably be that moment of.
My secret is tears.
Is it gonna? This is also an impulse roll. Alec, you and I having a talk later.
Yeah. He has you right as he cracks the whip, and I got a 15.
Okay.
Trying to agent whiskey this.
If it works.
It works. Christ almighty. There's only 3 of them. It's an enclosed space. That was loud as fuck because it's a miniature sonic boom. The last 3 snap out of his life.
I just seismic charge their depression away.
So you lead your new charges back up to the deck.
As I get up there, I look at Drax. I finished what you couldn't.
Don't make me start more shit that I'll have to finish.
He's going to give a look like, this is going to be fun.
Lord help. Okay, so Devotion, I know that you're at the front of the ship and you're helping to kind of be a tugboat, essentially, a little bit.
Yeah.
I'd say athletics.
He's
or if you
also-
just want to make it like a pure strength check, we can do that.
Athletics.
Or if you have a different skill that you can make an argument for.
For that purpose, yeah, it's probably going to be athletics. He's also going to do just so he's easier because it's a lot of crazy shit happening. So he's easier to see. He's going to use Crusader's mantle. So basically, he has this like golden light coming off of him, so he is easier to see.
Okay.
For like, they're like, I need you to go that way. Yeah. Okay, he's going that way. Yeah. Like it's like easier for the navigator to like properly ease with his pulling. Because he's gonna. But I guess we'll go with athletics. Going athletics or strength is gonna be the same. Ooh, I like this one. I had another idea, but for the situation he's doing, I don't think it's gonna be. I was gonna try and insight, like, see if we could insight, like, how, if we could figure out why the whale song is, like, figure out, like, the kind of sad, like, the flavor of sad of the whale. Right now, he has to pull it. That is going to be
It's all of them.
22. All the sad. It's
All
gonna be
this,
a 22.
literally. Okay. Yeah. So able steady the ship. Ness is able to, with the help with your help of, like, essentially helping to give it all-wheel drive in this case, as opposed to just from the back. You're
Yeah.
able to give it a bit more steady, so she can kind of actually steer it a bit more. I mean, all of these little, and you can sort of you're still going around it, but you're able to kind of stay a little bit more toward the outside of it, and you're feeling like you're getting close to being able to do the slingshot that you're for. Callie or Darren, what are y'all gonna do?
Callie is going to do a strength check.
Mhm.
Or sorry, I'm
Athletics?
looking at the wrong fucking thing. Athletics check to try and manipulate the help the crew manipulate the lines to stay the course.
Okay. Yeah, no, definitely. Roll for me.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice.
My digital roller, bitches. Never likes me.
The
but
rest
did
of
this
your
time.
crew.
Huh?
You're
Sorry.
Yes. Sorry, my internet's being really weird tonight. With the return of the rest of your crew, you're able to get all of the lines in place. You're able to come even with some paddles to kind of help to guide and bounce it off of things as needed. And all of that good stuff. It's going good. Honestly, you're staying the course. You're getting it all prepped to where you need to. Does Darren have anything he wants to contribute or
Yes.
not?
Darren is going to, as he's already positioned in the crow's nest while he was looking for zinc, going to use perception to be lookout and make sure the course is still correct and helping to keep an eye out for any hazards in the water.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, roll just perception.
I mean, technically that's still a 22 because
Yeah.
But I mean it was a 9 on the dice, so 10, so 22.
I mean, yeah, but because of your stuff, yeah, that's how it goes. Okay. So yeah, you're able to call out a couple of things to help Devotion keep his course, to help Ned and everyone else sort of as they need to. And you guys are actually, like, just about, I think, to collectively do what you need to do. I think for the final push, what I want everyone to do, literally everyone that's on the ship and helping, which also includes Alec at this point for helping to assess everything. Everybody roll me I think honestly we're just gonna have it be like just a flat d20 and let me know what you got. With
Rolling
advantage
twice.
because enough people have done really good shit. So no show of hands who got a 10 or higher. Okay.
Not for
All of us?
Darren.
D20, just a D20 roll with advantage. Let me know if you got a 10 or higher.
Oh, with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, with
That changes
advantage.
everything. Sorry.
I'm glad I got that.
Well, it's still above a 10.
Good shit.
18.
So 2 successes, 3
14.
successes.
Yes, for Callie, natural 20 for Darren.
5 successes. Meaning niche and devotion now.
Yeah. D20. with advantage, flat roll. Let me know if you got above a 10.
That advantage
18.
really helped.
6.
19.
Okay,
Hey.
all of us passed.
Perfect. Okay, so with everybody, with y'all pulling the line, looking out for keeping firing the crew, with waking everybody up, keeping it all going, everything like that. You guys are able to essentially at the exact moment that you need to at the final crest before like really starts dipping down to like the really angry parts of the whirlpool, y'all are able to essentially use that momentum to sling forward, just enough that you actually get out of that current pull. It started, you can tell because once you clear the fog, the wind picks back up. You're actually able to get like a good thing going, and head out the way that you're supposed to. And Nessa from the back calls out like, it calls like, "We're on course again, Captain." Oh, and there's just a huge shout of relief and joy that goes up from the entire crew. A few of you guys can see the one sobbing uncontrollably, including Alec. Y'all are all feeling those effects of like it again, like that having like that good hard like cleansing cry kind of. There's like relief and almost like, huh, on everybody's faces, separate from like, we just got out of whatever the fuck that was. And once you're on the other side of it and everything like that, the whale doesn't seem to pursue you. You don't see anything. And after you guys sail on for about 5 minutes, when you look back behind you, like once you're fully away, fully clear, there's no more tug from that current going back the other way. Once you guys actually look behind, like the fog and everything else that was there, the song, the fog, the current, the angry waves, once you get just a little bit past where it was, it is gone, as though it was never there to begin with.
What the 7 hells was that?
Continuing a joke from earlier, the only Drax would know. Definitely not my ex. She didn't go away that quickly.
If Alec is standing next to Sierra, she just looks at him and just slugs him in the arm.
Should I roll for damage?
It's only ego bruising. It's fine.
It's just, yeah, I was it's just Negro.
You're gonna feel that for the next 10 years.
Oh man, but yeah, the wind is picked back up. The air is nice and clear over here. Everything is looking pretty good, honestly. And I think that is where we're going to take a brief break, so everybody can go to the bathroom, get some water, unwind.
Oh my god, it's only been a couple hours. That felt like 5.
That felt like a full session, honestly.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be right back, everyone. We're just gonna go to a quick break. Alright, we're back. What the fuck was that thing we almost faced, Icarus?
So the thing that you almost faced, and actually you guys did it exactly right.
That's still not comforting.
So the thing that you guys fought is literally a magical incarnation of despair, because water carries memory, as we have established in this game. That thing was literally the incarnation of all of the despair to the ocean from water, from everywhere that people use water, concentrated into a single being called the white whale. WAIL.
Look,
I
like,
love
I'm
it
sitting
so
here.
much.
I'm like, okay, that could be a possibility.
It's
I
really
also
dope,
heard of
though.
a similar thing,
And
of a short story, of like the like, here's a short little fun quest you can do with your players,
I have
where
not
Doc Tech did
known
the same thing.
in the past 3 years, I've not known a single goddamn day of peace.
so, further fun facts for you. This thing had a very high, because it's so weird, but it's also very, but it doesn't stick around for very long. Have to kind of like study to know anything about it. It's literally the incarnation of despair. But if you encounter it and get away after like encountering its full effect, that crying essentially kind of like a storm. It's sort of like you a certain period and you just feel again kind of like after a really hard cry when you really needed it, like you feel better after kind of thing. Some people will seek them out for their own reasons, either to join with the whale's essence to continue, its propagation, or themselves and move on with their life if they can get away. It's sort of it's not a certainty that you will get away, but some people try their best. So yeah, I'm very glad you guys didn't fight it. I'll just go ahead and fucking tell you. I'm not going to throw it at you again. If you had fought it, it's very fragile because, when people are in that much despair, they are fragile. If you had fought, it would have gone down fairly easily. It only 100 hit points. And for this crew, that's like half of y'all's turn. Maybe one if Darren crits on a sneak attack.
I'm sensing a butt.
But if you had done so, it would have returned as a fury, which is a being. It would have disappeared as a water spout. If it comes back as a fury, it's incarnation of the worst tornado you could imagine, filled with boiling water attacks and high wind speeds that would have slammed your ship around. And it would have been so angry because its despair was interrupted. I'm glad y'all didn't end up fighting.
I love like if
Thanks,
someone
Percy.
like some. I love the idea of some random crewman who was in the throes of sorrow and couldn't tell us before explained all this to us, and everyone just slowly turns their head to Sierra, who shot it. Like
It's fine. It's fine. It only
fine. We avoided it. It's fine.
You would have had to kill it for it to have like returned like that. But yeah. So y'all did good. Glad you liked the whale.
Bullying was great.
Between table, Alex gonna go around. So the whale watching tour is 35 gold. Please pay up now for me and Callie.
Are you okay?
No, I inhaled a potato chip. Do you think I'm okay?
Oh god!
Wow.
I don't recommend that. Potato chips are for eating, not breathing.
Listen, there are things I like to choke on and there's things I don't like to choke on. This is a don't.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm glad you know your limits. Everyone has to have boundaries.
And I know what's on the do list because I see your Twitter.
He wasn't going to, but Mitch did it. So
Both of you see my Twitter, you know what I like to choke on. And it's not tears or chips.
though, nope.
No.
Go back into the game so we can continue the story.
So, you guys are free and clear of the whale. And you guys are clear of the whale. Everything seems much, just by comparison, everything seems much calmer, much quieter on this side. The people that had been overwhelmed are, bringing in some kind of control afterward, because they're still trying to shake off the worst of it, including you, Alec. Like every once in a while you'll feel like a tear streak down, and so will you, Drax, but you're able to just nope, I'm fine, and then you're able to go about your day.
Our failure twin power is going to be the dudes from Cloud Chance and Meatball. We're like, nope, suck it back in.
Get back in that chair.
Oh my god. Anyway. So yeah. Daniel, I think, has grabbed some of the cookies and is going around and just giving everybody a cookie because, damn.
Drax doesn't need him. He
Have
stole
a
a
chocolate.
bunch.
You'll feel better.
Exactly.
I think Devotion's
You'll be fine.
leaned
Here,
out,
have a cookie.
sitting down against the railing of the ship, tired as fuck, because he's just flapping his arm out. He's just he's sitting there going, "That's my exercise for the day. That's my exercise for the week."
Just doing wing stretches.
Darren's still up in the crow's nest?
What?
Darren is still up in the crow's nest?
Okay.
He's gonna... Oh, you cut out for a second there. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Is he up in the crow's nest? Is that what you were saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just looking around?
Well, we have a missing gnome. And while I don't understand too
That's
much
true.
of the Arcana shit, my dad did. Can I just try to understand what's happening? Where's my gnome?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
It's gonna go great, y'all. 11.
Well, something magic sure did happen. You have no idea beyond that. Sorry.
Who do I see on the deck?
The Sierra.
Yeah.
Alec, but Alec doesn't really know magic. Isla, I think, and Drax and Devotion. Pretty much everybody, except
He'll call down to Sierra to try and get her to come up into the crow's nest.
I climb up. What is it?
Oh, well, apparently this is the last place anyone's seen Zinc. And I don't know what these scorch marks are, but he's not here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, did he cast Fireball on himself?
What?
I've heard things about wild mages accidentally casting Fireball on themselves.
Well, you know magic better than I. Do you have any idea what could have happened up here?
I want to investigate the scorch marks. See if I do know anything.
investigate. Investigation or Arcana.
My
Whichever
Arcana
one.
is shit. My investigation's better.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Dirty 20.
Nice. Cool. You can tell that much. It looks like something was going on around Zinc, but the thing is, they don't look like fire necessarily. It just kind of looks like, because you've seen your brother's experiment tree. Actual magic fire looks like. It's also from using it and seeing it used around you. This looks more like it was radiant damage. Like you've seen similar stuff after Devotion, especially has used some stuff like this in yourself.
Mm-hmm.
radiant damage, which you know fireball is definitely not, and there's no ash or any kind of buildup in the bottom of the crow's nest platform to indicate that like something got burnt. So it looks like something fine happened if it was if it's radiant. And you know that you saw Lathander's magic earlier. There's a possibility the two are connected, especially because you do know that like Zink was technically like he had as a follower of Lathander and was spreading the word. It's entirely possible that like he may have asked for something. So yeah, you don't see any indications that Zink necessarily like cast a spell and killed himself. But it does look like there's some kind of indicators that's kind of divine-based magic happened here.
Well, I think we know who called Lathander's aid.
Is that what that was?
According to Drax, probably. Question is, where the fuck is the gnome now? Alright, we need to have another team meeting. Let's head back down. We just got you back, now we lost another person.
He looks fucking exhausted, by the way, though he's trying his best to hold it up. Like, this has been an ordeal.
Yeah.
You gonna make it?
Always.
Don't fucking lie to me. And she starts climbing down.
Alrighty. The rest of the team's pretty much all around, so you can gather at your leisure.
More bad news. Well, sprinkle in a little good news and then the bad news. It's quite possible that Zink is the one who helped free Darren from his mind prison. Now he's gone.
Where did you go?
No fucking clue.
Do any of you still have your rings of Lythander?
I do.
Fuck, if that's what causes stuff to happen, I don't want to be blipped out of existence.
You might be able to contact him. He may give us an answer. I don't know. But it was his energy I saw down there.
No
I
fucking
recognize
shit,
this.
the radiant scorch marks on the crow's nest.
It was him. Or his energy.
Oh god, please don't fucking tell me that to get Darren back, Zink had to sacrifice himself or something. I cannot deal with this.
I doubt Lythander would be that extreme, but it wouldn't hurt to ask him. Do any of the rest of us have sending?
I know how to cast it.
See if you can get a hold of Zink.
Alright, here we fucking go. I will like to attempt to cast sending. Make sure I have spell slots for that.
Yeah.
Only works if
Sorry,
we're
I'm
on the
trying to-
same plane of existence.
Yes. Okay. So yes, you go to.
Oh wait,
You
no,
feel
I
like
can
the
do it
magic
over.
kind of
No,
build
wait,
up,
no, wait,
but-
hold on. I could do it over other planes of existence. You can send the
Really?
message across any distance, even to other planes of existence. But if the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive.
Okay.
So it's a
good to know.
possibility.
Want to roll D100? I guess do you want to do high, low, or middle? Like if I, 1 to 5, it doesn't get through, or like 95 or 90 to 100, it doesn't get through, or something like that. Do you have any there?
Do you want to aim for 95 to 100, or do you want to aim 1 to 5?
1 to 5, it doesn't get through because
Okay.
D100s have a tendency to roll really high.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
Watch it roll fucking 5 on me. It did not! What did it get?
22. 22. 22.
So it makes it through.
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Okay. What is your message?
Okay. The fuck, bro?
3 words, that's all.
No. Where did Lythander take you? Also, thank you. You little blue arsehole. That's it. I have nothing else to say.
All right. Hey, Zig. What is your reply? Should you choose to give one?
Well, I was only blue for a time. Perhaps I will see you in the future. Much love.
Oh, you fucking dick. And Sierra says that out loud.
You cannot respond to this message.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh!
Just kidding. I love you. I'm glad Jaren's okay.
Is it 25 words?
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, Sierra just like screams out, "Oh, fuck you," to the sky.
Cheeky response.
I think he bailed on us.
I doubt it would be his first choice.
Context of how he sounded, he's not coming back for a while. Or possibly
Well,
ever.
I'm sure he'll have some. Sure. I can't say he'll have a good explanation. I'm sure he'll have an explanation at some point.
I'm assuming Alec and Callie are back to just working and letting them have their meeting, right?
Yeah,
Okay. So we have no fucking clue what's going on. Noted.
exactly. You heard Sierra shout, but you don't know the context. Okay.
Can we stop losing party members to godly beings, please?
Oh, like I had a fucking choice, Drax.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Flop My Nose Inc.
Oh, did you miss the part where I was whisked away by the Raven Queen for a whole fucking week?
That part I understand why. That's why I'm not including you. That part.
You should have stated that in the first place instead of just generalizing all of us. I'm sorry. I'm just frustrated. We get Darren back, but lose Zinc in the fucking process.
I get your frustration, and I'm sorry that didn't clarify. What the fuck is happening?
Brian, I love you, but Sierra's pissed.
I need a drink. Does anyone else need a drink? Anyone else?
I actually think I could use some rest.
Yeah, you're not doing anything apart from going to bed. I'm going down to get some drinks, and anyone is free to join me. And I walk away.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sierra just slowly descends below deck to head to her bunk. She's too mad. And she doesn't say a word.
I think I'll rest my wings up in the crow's nest. Hopefully he won't respawn on top of my head. But I'll keep an eye out for things.
That leaves Isla and Darren on deck.
Oh no, Darren went down when he said he
Okay.
had it.
That leaves Isla on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Is Isla just standing there?
Kind of. She's kind of doing that thing where she's like looking out at the ocean and like leaning.
Every night in my dreams.
Does Callie notice this? That everyone's disbanded and left the.
Almost certainly. I don't think much happens on your ship that you're not aware of.
I was kind of under the impression once we heard Sierra yell "fuck," we kind of just started like eavesdropping, like nosy.
It's kind of used to that though.
But it's Sierra, so we're both like, "Uh-oh."
And now you're telling me that everyone has left the pretty little half elf on the deck alone.
Yeah.
Unsupervised.
The engaged half elf, thank you very much.
I'm technically in
Details.
the crow's nest, so I will snitch on you.
But yes,
Like Kelly like smooches over, glances up, just sees this devil head poking over there, and he's like, "Watching you."
Hi there, what you doing?
Her insight is absolute shit, but can she insight Isla as Isla's just standing there?
yeah, go ahead, roll.
What did you
Okay.
get?
That's. I really wish that Callie's sheet. I need to put her sheet into the campaign so you can see that digital roll. 'Twas a 21 off of a natural 20.
Holy sh- You can perceive everything about Isla. What is she seeing on your face entirely right now? There are no barriers here.
Everything. Yeah, she's scared, she's frustrated, she feels despair and sadness and frustration, like every negative emotion she's feeling. But like not saying a word, not making a big fuss. She's just,
Callie's just going to like nod over to Alec to be like, "This is your bitch for a bit." He's just like, "Your problem," and then pull out the flask and walk over towards Isla.
This is your bitch. Are you talking about the ship or everything in general? With you, I need specifics.
It's one of those like, and leaves, and you are up to interpret that however Alec would interpret that.
Alex would look at the navigator and be like, "If I threw her overboard, would you be mad?"
Yes, because she signs my checks.
I would start signing them.
Would
Get
she?
back to me on that.
I love how it's a would you.
would you?
He's gonna throw his hands up and be like, "I'm going below deck for like 5 minutes. Don't kill us."
Can't make any promises if another whale shows up, but sure.
If the whale comes back, it's not my problem. But he goes below deck for 5 minutes after where Drax went.
Fair enough. So Callie, I just want to know what you're doing before I check out people below deck.
Yeah, if Isla is just kind of like leaning on the rail looking out at the water, then Callie is just, well, sit along it and hand over a flask.
She'll like hesitate for a moment and then take it and take a swig.
Thanks.
Need to talk.
I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of not important right now. What I'm going through shouldn't be prominent right now.
Who the fuck ever told you that bullshit?
Well, it's kind of implied. Like all the time. But it's fine. I mean, I've learned to adapt and move on and to support others.
Right. What exactly is it that you want? And don't fucking mention anyone else's names, just you.
I want to see the world. I want to know where I came from. I want to see what's out there and take the world in my own stride. But sometimes I feel like the world isn't ready for me.
Then fuck it. Its opinion doesn't matter. Just do what the fuck you want. See the goddamn world.
Yeah, but the last time that I tried to do what I want, everyone got mad and started yelling at me.
Then punch them.
Do you solve all your problems with your fists?
It's been very handy. I did not mean for it to be a goddamn pun. Icarus, you are rubbing off on me and I don't like it.
From deep below deck, you hear a very muffled, yes, she does.
Well, I'm sure it helps you in a lot of your situations. I don't resort to violence first.
All right. What do you use instead?
My mind, my heart.
Then use it.
I want to help others, but I also need to help myself. It's a hard balance.
You know, I lived my life for someone else's sake for a very long time. It didn't end well. So I live for me now and try to fix some, don't want to say mistakes because they aren't mine.
Yeah. I should try that.
I'm also trying to kill a bitch, but that's another story entirely.
What are you trying to kill?
Mutineers.
Oh. Well, if we happen to come across any of them, I'll totally help to take them down.
In the meantime, I'll get you to Fandelver so you can explore the world.
Vandelver, what's that?
Pendalin.
We have done that so many
Oh my
fucking
god, we
We
finally
do a
crossed
full
over.
circle.
All
And then,
these
of course-
squares make a circle.
And that one's still green.
Listen, we have Fendalin, Fandelver, Pandor. I'm going to have a stroke.
Sorry.
Panorama.
We have
Panorama.
Pendalin, Fandalin, Fandelver, Pandor. Fuck me sideways.
Thank you.
Oh Lord.
I really appreciate your help.
Anything for a pretty face.
Max feels a disturbance in the force.
She'll take like one tiny little swig of the flask and hand it back.
Callie fucking downs the rest.
Like she does.
Are you happy with where you are?
I think I have too much to do to get to say that. I'm
A lot of
surviving.
work. It's a lot of work being a captain.
Never fucking wanted it. Just no one else can do the goddamn job.
You're a good one.
If you say so.
Yeah, everybody respects you on this ship, at least from what I've seen.
Yeah, they're fucking idiots. What do you know?
Aren't we all? In our own ways.
Fair point.
It's actually really pretty out here.
Oh, it's my favorite place to be.
I've never actually seen the ocean until now. Just heard it.
Oh, because of the yeah.
Yeah.
Is it what you expected?
It's better and bigger than I had expected. The most water that I've seen was in my well back at home. Thinking of that kind of water spanning so much. Couldn't quite picture it in my brain, but now that I'm seeing it, it's really beautiful and really impressive, and also very terrifying.
Oh, some of the most beautiful things are. Makes you appreciate them more.
Guess Drax could learn a thing or two about that.
Never understand that.
Thanks for helping us.
All I'm doing is driving a boat from one side to the other. Rest is up to you.
Even so, you didn't have to.
Go join your friends. Go get shit faced. And tell them what you want.
I will.
And Callie will head off.
I will take a deep breath with that sea breeze in and head off to go get drinks with friends.
Good plan. Good plan. So below decks, in one of the cabins, Darren and Sierra just trying to check in for everything. Sierra, I know you came down there to like get some peace and think over stuff. Now I'm assuming that it's like a hammock and then a hammock. Who has top and bottom hammock?
I'm top, of course.
Question was who has the top bunk, not who is the top.
Yes.
Good stuff. All right, cool. Darren sort of like rolled into his bunk.
I think before he even does that, when Sierra comes to the room, he just kind of stops and takes her hand and then just pulls her into a hug.
Sorry for getting upset.
You have nothing to apologize for. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Honestly, I'm not really. Not doing well. I'll admit that. Not doing well at all.
I think under the circumstances, that is easily understood.
Gone for a whole week, come back, and you're not yourself. Finally get you back, now Zinc is gone. And I honestly can't stop thinking about Isla right now. We've been focusing on everything but her. And right now, I almost want to say to hell with Zinc. Focus on him on a different time. And just focus on her instead. For the record, people off table, yes, I have been thinking about this. Was not prompted by the previous roleplay.
I think Darren is just very quiet and listening, but also very like he's very quiet.
You really should get some rest. You can listen to me vent later. Can't even imagine what the hell was going on in your head that whole time.
How DM am I completely aware of what happened, or is this more like a dream-like situation?
It takes a little bit of doing, but you can recall stuff. Um, as the days go on, it'll be a little harder and harder to recall anything that you perceived through her senses while she was possessed, but you can recall what you did with and at her um, pretty clearly because that like was more present of a memory.
How does my physical hand feel? Like all of the mental like injuries, is it like phantom pains or
Yeah, it's a little stiff.
I also had a
Physical.
question. If I look at his eyes, are they back to hazel? Are they no
Yep.
longer purple?
Yep. There's no
Okay.
more purple at all.
Okay.
And there's also no physical wound. It kind of feels stiff. Like you almost want to do like this a couple of times and like stretch it. But there's no actual wound there.
don't really know. It was certainly strange.
Please don't go sticking your nose into weird magic balls ever again. Promise me that.
It's not what I expected it to be.
What did you expect it to be?
Well, I've seen one before.
Where?
Where I was raised. The Exalted Blade had one. I assumed it was a form of communication device because I heard voices out of it. It's one of those memories that wasn't quite there. And so I assumed, or I thought that maybe that's what it was, some form of communication. I was incorrect.
Oh. If they have one, let's just hope whatever Lathander banished from you isn't tied to that and it jumps to that.
Do we still have the bowl itself?
I think Devotion has it. What I overheard, they were making sure to keep it away from you. While you were still possessed by her.
Has anyone checked to see if it has any more contents in it again?
Not at the moment.
And when you saw it, it was just a bowl.
Just a plain bowl with weird magic runes on it.
Nothing in it.
Did I physically see the bowl or was I just told about it? I'm trying to remember that correctly.
I showed the group the bowl, and
Okay.
there was like crusty
Okay.
black goo, but there's nothing like
It's
in it. It's just residue.
just a residue, like something was in it.
Interesting. It was full when I found it.
I reiterate once again, don't go sticking your nose in weird magic bowls with black goo in them ever again.
I will try to contain myself.
You should get some rest. I'm gonna go grab something to eat and then I will pass out as well. Do you want anything from the galley?
No, I'm fine.
Well, I'll make sure Daniel will prepare a hearty breakfast in the morning. Because you need to build your strength back up.
I'm sure there are many people I need to meet. Because you're like, he's like, Daniel?
Not To be fair, I only know a couple people on this crew. Couple being only Callie
Yeah,
and Daniel. It's a
You
long.
made it.
This is not my original crew. It's a very long story, and I can explain it later. You were
Alright.
still under possession when Callie told us what happened.
Well, I suppose I look forward to the update.
Update can come later. Sleep. Now. And I give him a kiss. I shove him into the hammock. And I will head to the galley to go get some food.
Okay, cool. Up in the galley, I'm pretty sure Drax is probably still there, and I think Isla has come over and joined him.
Mhm.
I think Drax probably has a mug of ale.
Ale or just anything strong.
I don't know if there was rum on this ship. The rum is all gone.
You did
Callie-
not just.
Why
Here's
is
the
rum
thing.
always gone?
Callie keeps it hidden
Oh.
in her cabin.
Yeah, I was about to say Kelly has her own private stock, but I don't know if anybody else has access.
Hold.
I
You
think it's
can't tell me that
Hold.
Alec doesn't know where the fuck
Hold
it
on.
is.
Can I do a like, I don't want to say like off table sleight of hand to be like, I may have snuck this out of the captain's quarters.
You know what? Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Why
If I
not?
fail this, Drax doesn't deserve booze. I rolled an 18.
Okay. You know what? I think that's good enough. You were able to get one of the bottles out. So yeah.
For the record, I rolled a 4, but my sleight of hand is plus 14. So
Christ on a crutch.
Drax is currently there with a tankard of ale and he takes a sip. Mm-mm.
Alex sits
That's-
in front of him. He just puts a bottle in front, goes, "You look like you need this."
Isla, honey, can I marry him too?
What?
Like,
Can I-
For the record,
Drax
it's a bottle
Drax
of
doesn't
fire
say anything,
whiskey.
just points to the rum.
No, it's fire whiskey.
I just want to say, at the point Sierra enters, if she sees that, she'd be like, "Oh shit, you stole that from Callie's stash, didn't you?"
Consider it services rendered for all the stuff she puts me through.
You better drink that quickly, Drax, before she realizes it's missing, and she's gonna go sit on a countertop, and if Daniel's nearby, ruffle the top of his head. I pull him in for a side hug.
Sweet boy.
Yes.
Bread's really good today. Try the bread. All of it.
Grab a roll of
Rather
bread
be
and I start eating it.
Good. Grab some bread and some stew. And does the full.
25 years old.
I feel it.
Oh, just wait till it hits you later if that's the delayed version.
I would like to point out that Kelly is a raging alcoholic, and you should all be nervous about drinking anything from her supply.
Notice that Alec
Okay,
isn't
right.
drinking it. He just gave it to Drax.
Like, he takes one sip. It's like, don't get me wrong, it's a burn, but it's a good burn, and he's gonna take a massive gulp, like a full on.
Oh, Hughes. Good luck walking tomorrow. You know that's not 80
Alex just
proof.
doesn't hit him. You'll learn.
She just you know that's not 80 proof, right? That's 100 proof.
115
Wish.
actually.
Now to say, Sierra knew Kelly before the wife died. Alec knows.
Good God, she bumped it up to that much.
This stuff is practically paint thinner.
I can smell it from here.
Yeah, well, he may be all big and strong and whatnot, but I still saved him with a kiss.
Turns to Isla. You want to run that by me again?
The two demisexuals turn to look. What?
No, I'm gonna look at Drax and be like, she did what now? Please tell me more.
She's gonna turn with that little like wicked smile and just go, "Oh yeah, he was like under the whale curse thing, but you know, she loves kiss."
Yeah, no, that happened.
Well, no
She
shit.
slapped me.
I'm not gonna fucking kiss you. I don't know you.
Oh, I appreciate that, but you still slapped me.
Who the fuck are you anyway?
Alec. I work for Callie now.
Sierra.
Nice to actually meet you. I heard a bit about you.
How much has Kelly told you about me?
Takes a deep inhale. Used to work with her, left to go travel with the emotional support bandit. And you have a really annoying brother that you always want to kill, but haven't gotten the chance to. Callie wants to date the annoying brother's girlfriend. And you have a guy who turns into a ficus?
Yeah, we don't talk about the ficus at the moment.
We
Okay.
don't talk about ficus.
No.
Date is a strong word.
Also, I think Callie skipped a few points. I went off gem hunting, then ran into the emotional support bandit. Oh god, I guess I'm calling them that now too. The rest is pretty accurate.
She was drunk when she told me.
Oh, that makes a whole lot more sense.
And when I say date, I'm really making it PG because, oh god, I didn't need to know some things.
Yeah, she can be very informative when
Yeah.
she's 5 pints in.
Can I have that drink now?
Warning you now, you are going to feel it tomorrow, because she upgraded that shit.
Look, Drax
If
just
I do, then that just means that I'm alive.
No, Lena,
No, he
you
didn't.
okay?
No.
Takes us.
Alec looks at Sierra. No, I joined this crew after this one, points to Daniel. Got kidnapped by a beholder.
What?
Yeah, we almost
What?
got him back through talking the beholder out of it, but then Callie had to go, no, that's my friend, you bitch, and drew a sword and started a fight. It was lovely.
First off, she'll turn to Daniel. You and I are going to have a talk later. For now, and she turns to look back to Isla. Spit it out right now. What is bothering you? I've been going for a whole
Everything.
What?
I've been gone for a whole fucking week. I'd much appreciate people don't hide shit from me.
Respectfully and kindly and as nicely as I can say everything.
How about disrespectfully, unkindly, and unnicely? I'd prefer to hear that version.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious too.
I love you dearly, but every now and then you have to be a bitch. Let it out.
You know those moments where you say something and it cuts through your character and straight to you? Yeah, that just happened.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's literally the fact that I've been struggling with that, and it's just reinforcing it. So I'm like, I need to be a bitch sometimes. It's true. It's absolutely true.
Alex slides her the alcohol again, like, drink and talk.
She'll take another swig.
I am keeping track of their drinks in the process.
That is fair.
I am bothered by absolutely everything. Every time that we get a win, we lose something. First Fortma, we almost lose Dayrin. Now we've lost Zinc. We all almost died out here. I've tried on multiple occasions to voice what I want to do, which frankly is to see the world and to do fun things and to find out where the fuck I came from. But nobody wants to listen.
and nobody's willing to actually do anything to help me because I'm always the one to help other people because I always put other people in front of me. So I'm not sorry.
Off table, what flowers just shot out of Isla and just erupted
Oh
all
my
over the
god,
room?
she
Yeah.
had her Isabella moment from Encanto.
Yes.
Like, I'm curious, like, are Drax and I just now like entangled in vines and like just sitting
She's
there
got,
like
she's got like all the vines like coming out from like behind her, and it's like a mixture of thorns and also wildflowers.
If Daniel's freaking the fuck out, Sierra's just gonna squeeze him tight and be like, "Oh, this is normal."
I'm just gonna look across the table at Drax. That stuff is gonna go away, right? 'Cause I'm not explaining to Callie why this became a greenhouse.
Are you kidding me? We
Eh,
could use some more oxygen on this fucking boat.
Agreed. But when she realizes her booze is missing, I can point it to him. I'm not telling her that her favorite lady is turning her boat into a greenhouse.
Oh, and
Alex.
I'm gonna.
Alec, look me in the eye and tell me that that's really gonna fucking bother her.
The booze might.
Oh my god, you have a fucking booze bottle! That was perfect! Continue, Isla.
I'm just gonna turn to Drax and go, and I'm still mad at you because you put yourself in danger all the fucking time and don't even think about other people.
You know what? Fuck it. Roast me too. Let it out.
Like, Drax goes to raise a finger. No.
Only person you can't roast in here is this one. She points to Daniel.
No, he is a beautiful ball of sunshine, and I love him, and he's great.
He pushes a small sweet roll toward you and then sits down.
Oh, see, at least he's nice. Like at least he decides to bake for people. Sierra, I love you, but for the love of fuck's sake, you could stand to, I don't know, maybe it's not gonna help, but you could cheer up a little bit. I'm at least trying to help you as your not sister. I mean, I would like to be your sister, but that's a whole other ordeal. I love you. You deserve happiness and you deserve greatness. And you choose not to see it. You're choosing not to see it. You gotta see it. You're loved and amazing and wonderful. And I look up to you because I want to be you one day. But I don't say that because I'm insecure.
Drax passes the bottle to Sierra.
Alec's gonna reach into his pocket and slowly slide a potion of healing to Sierra because he's like, "You look like you need this."
Emotional bath.
Observe
She'll
all the clap.
pocket the potion of healing.
It's a greater healing, just so you know.
I said roast me, not speak the fucking truth.
Do it.
A roast is supposed to be funny.
When your hair was pink, it looked like bubblegum.
That's just facts, Isla. That's just facts.
Shut the
Ho, ho,
fuck
ho, ho,
up,
ho,
Drax.
ho, 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 ho. You had pink hair.
It was very pretty.
Yes, it wasn't always pixie cut and emo. It was actually rather long, very curly, and pink.
Callie never mentioned that.
Yeah, because I dyed it after I left the ship.
Oh.
I had white hair while I was on the ship.
Well, that's intriguing. Plot development.
ASMR. And she'll like blink and her eyes flash a deep red. Because she's still fallen. So she's got red eyes.
You deserve love, damn it.
He's gonna put his hand up to Drax. Give me the bottle back. Takes a swig and hands it back to him.
Oh yeah, my eyes didn't used to be red, they used to be yellow.
Hands back out.
Courtesy of your dad, yes. How is he, by the way?
mean, my dad?
Yeah.
Oh, he's back in Black Opal. We're focusing on Isla at the moment, dipshit.
This is good shit. Turns to Isla.
Is there anything else you'd like to get off your chest, darling? Even about people who are not here? This is a safe space.
I'm very mad. Very mad. Very, very angry. Flames! Flames! From my face.
Thank you for the clue reference.
I'm mad because Zinc just blipped out of nowhere without giving us any warning. He didn't tell us what was going on. And also, Sutha, love her to death, is so incredibly stubborn. And sometimes she just doesn't listen at all, even if it is logical. And Devotion is always trying to be a fucking dad in everything, and he doesn't need to. Because we're all adults here.
Except for this one. She just nuzzles Daniel's head.
Yes, again, sweet cinnamon roll child. Love him.
Also, technically an adult. He's 18.
Nah, 18 is still
Child.
baby in Sierra's eyes.
He's not
You are not
interjecting.
adult until you're out of the teen years.
Meanwhile,
You're not an
Rose
adult
Nest,
to experience
Rose's
your
like,
first trauma.
My ears are... Rose is like rubbing his ear. My ears are burning. It's probably nothing.
We all throw ourselves into danger all the time. All the time. And it seems like the farther that we get, it's like the closer that we get to the things that we want, the farther we get from what we're actually trying to do. We're trying so hard to do these goals and to find what we're looking for, but is that really going to make us happy? Is going to Pendalin going to make me happy?
I'm gonna be honest.
Is any of this going to make us happy?
I'm gonna be honest with you now, Isla. I gave up on my personal goals a long time ago.
Why? You shouldn't have.
It did not
You
seem...
again, you matter. And she's like, what?
I'm bringing this up to tell you not to make the mistake I did. I gave up looking for one of these legendary gems to help the kingdom. Because the kingdom seemed more important at the time. I don't want you to make the same mistake I did. Because at the moment, I can't really go back and complete my goals. Not when I've devoted so much time into keeping this kingdom safe. You have the chance to not only achieve your goal, but also help the kingdom at the same time. And you get to do it your way. Not being told by some queen on her high and mighty throne what we're supposed to do. When it was just the 5 of us in the beginning, we were sent out with no fucking information to investigate these necrotic patches. All because we meshed well in a fucking tavern brawl. I'm surprised we haven't tried to lash out at each other and cut each other's throats in the process.
Even though we came close.
You weren't there in the beginning.
I'm glad and so grateful that I found you guys. You guys have brought so much joy and adventure to my life. And frustration, but That's,
that's
with
what- that's-
everybody.
That's what family does.
Yeah.
What I want is to keep adventuring with you guys. I want us to have fun. I want us to enjoy what we do. I want us to take in the moments and travel and see the world and get into trouble and all of that. And I want to see everybody happy. I want to make sure that everybody who's in this group has a reason to be here and loves it. But I'm not in charge of other people. I'm not responsible for that.
You're responsible for yourself.
As well as we all take shared responsibility of each other.
What I
But-
really want to do is to march into Pendalin, learn everything that I possibly can, storm that castle, tear that throne out of that guy's hands, and restart the place with the right way to rule.
Let's fucking do it.
At that, Alex is like, whoa, 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 whoa. We just went from like family therapy to coup d'etat. What the fuck did I just miss?
Oh, yeah. Long story short, she's a long lost princess.
Of Watersfall family.
In
And you
Pendalin.
landed the prince. Looks at Drex. And you somehow landed a princess?
Yeah.
Trust me, Alec, I ask myself that every day. And he's my
So
adoptive
do I.
brother.
Bottle.
I pass the bottle.
He just slams the rest of it down like, no, I'm stuck with that. Nope. Just drinks the bottle.
We're not going to get that back, are we?
Just dispose
long as
of
you're
the
with
bottle
her.
and she'll never know that we had it.
Fill it with
And-
water, throw it in the ocean. That way it'll sink.
Hands the empty bottle to Daniel. You know what to do with this.
I really thought you were going to say stick it back in the freezer.
No, I'm not that dumb.
What you don't know is Alex has been replacing all the bottles with water and just leaving them in there. Daniel and Alec have been swapping the booze for water and food coloring for like months.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Granted, she's an alcoholic, so it's quite possible that she might just think it's not as strong as usual.
I need to bump
This
this up.
whiskey's,
No, you don't.
this rum's awful wet.
I mean, I'm all for one for overthrowing a kingdom. Are you, Sarah?
Yeah, it's fucking storm a castle.
I want to
Yeah.
stab something.
inches away just a little bit.
Actually, you know what? Sierra's like, fuck it. She'll hop down from the counter, pull a dagger out, hand it to Isla. I can heal myself.
But I don't want to hurt you.
I've witnessed the literal goddess of death.
Alex gonna slowly cover Daniel's eyes just in case.
Who has
If
seen
you, if you want to
far
target,
worse?
hit right here. It's where my armor is strongest. The most you'll do is nick me.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Can I say I'm willingly stabbed so she just hits?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much damage?
It's a dagger, so I'll roll 1d4 plus your dex modifier.
1d4 plus dex. Like, 5 points of damage.
Hey! Not bad. She's a... Good form! You've been training!
Yeah.
She'll just yank the dagger out and just hold her hand over, and her healing magic is no longer that familiar golden effect. It's black and inky, but when she pulls her hand away, because I'm gonna doing I have this. I think I still have the lay on hands feature as an ASMR. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
But I believe so.
I have Oh shit! I already used my healing hands. When did I use that?
I have cure
Oh
wounds.
yeah, we have. No wait, I have cure wounds. That's fine.
I was gonna say I
You used it
haven't
on
taken.
me.
Yeah, I used it on you. I'll just cast cure wounds at first level on myself. I already get a +5 to that, so I'm healed completely. But it's like black and inky magic instead. And
Nice.
she's healed. Do you feel better?
A little bit.
That's good.
Did it hurt too much?
Like I said, been through a lot worse. This is nothing.
That's fair.
And she'll pull her in for a hug.
I'll hug her back. Alright.
And Druidcraft. Flowercraft.
Oh shit, the starting to wilt again. I'm so sorry about that. Because she's still a fallen ASMR, so everything just slowly wilts.
She shrugs. She's like, it's okay.
At some point I'll figure out how to change back.
Maybe I just need more hugs. I'm happy to oblige.
Who knows? That might be it. Well, love Zing to death, but he
What
chose.
the fuck?
Yeah,
that.
I can't. He's definitely on another plane. I don't know where he was taken or where he went. I don't even know if he'll come back to us. But still mad at him.
I mean,
But
if he does, he has some explaining to do.
He does, but I feel like this is out of our hands. I hate saying it, but we have a task ahead that we need to focus on. And that is getting Isla to Pandalin.
Overthrowing a kingdom! Yay.
I
To
don't-
overthrowing a kingdom.
Honestly, don't think Zink would want us to stray from that. Who knows? He might pop up in Water's Fall and meet us there.
So, Princess Isla,
Yes.
what would your first decree be?
First, I want to see how the poor are treated. I want to make sure that they're getting the right resources. Are they getting enough food? Enough homes? Shelter? We need to take care of them first.
All right.
But as for a decree, peace. Complete peace between Pandalin and Gem Kingdom.
That's something I can stand behind.
Happily so.
Imagine the things that we could do banding together.
Yeah, in a way that's not through arranged marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that,
That-
vaguely, like months ago.
She looks at Drax like,
No,
The
legit.
arranged part, don't like it.
I remember that vaguely, like a couple months ago. It was announced that possibility of joining Pandalin and Gem Kingdom by Queen Adamina marrying the prince over there, and I was just like, that's fucked up. Yeah, I read the fucking notes at Icarus about what the original homebrew was. I remember. 3 years later, I remember.
Good shit.
Especially because I've heard not exactly savory things about Prince Shen.
No.
He's a dick.
Say that again.
He's a dick. Oh, were you being literal or sarcastic?
At this
Bottle.
point,
Oh
at
wait.
this point, I'm too tired to care. I'm
Well,
gonna grab the bottle and take another drink.
I don't know why, but I feel like Callie's taking psychic damage because other people are drinking her booze. She doesn't know why.
Sarah, if you're royalty, what would your first decree be?
Oh, jeez.
Oh god, do not put that kind of power in my hands. First decree. Never really thought about that because I never really saw myself as royalty. I'll have to get back to you on that.
What about you, Drax?
Free ale, probably.
No. I would actually make all forms of education, lower to higher, completely free. I was not fortunate to be raised enough with a decent education, and it's not fun. Everything I learn on either on my own or from the world directly. And unfortunately, things get lost in translation when it's via the world. Don't get me wrong, though, horrible inaccuracies in education, but still.
This is totally not meta at all.
No education
Alex
systems
throws
of
up
the
a bread at
world.
him. Alex throws a
Son
big
of
bread
my-
at Drax, like, hey, we're supposed to be lighthearted here. Supposed to,
Also-
like, decree mini skirts on all the citizens or something. I don't know.
Why the fuck would you
Nah.
decree miniskirts on all the citizens?
Believe it or not, some people do not have the legs for miniskirts.
Yeah, well, for some people, though, it'll do them favors.
You are a really odd fucking human being.
Aren't I just,
Yes, with odd hair, it seems.
though? Maybe I was born with it.
Get fucked.
DM, in the meantime, I want to cast Sending to Devotion.
Okay.
Alright. Cast that real quick.
We're drinking to have a therapy session. Come join.
No. Keep that bowl hidden away. Darren said black goo was in it. Need to get that to a cleric ASAP when we reach the shore.
Wow.
You can respond.
He will respond. I have it wrapped in my blessed bindings, and it is safely tucked away in my bag. Is there still stew left?
There is.
You know what? We're about to take a long rest. I'll cast my last sending. There's stew, bread, alcohol, and much needed therapy.
I accept
I'll
all
be-
forms of HMO.
We're planning a coup of Waters Fall. Feel free to join.
I'll be right down.
You had me at coup. So you had me at coup d'etat.
What brings your family together? Conspiracies.
If Darren didn't need much needed rest here, I would invite him to.
He'll
That's
swap out with somebody
entirely fair.
and come down to the galley with everyone else. Well, I
Pass.
didn't see any more whales, so that's good.
Passes the bottle.
He just sort of
We
like,
have to drink evidence. Drink that quickly.
Very quickly.
Yes, please.
if Kelly couldn't get me to drink alcohol, neither can you.
That's the
Well,
problem.
that-
That's Callie's alcohol.
That's
never,
another problem.
Never get another chance to drink Callie's alcohol.
I swore off alcohol as a paladin. I had to give something up and decided it was the booze.
Oh, remind me to never become a fucking paladin.
No.
I'll stick with being a cleric.
See, the advantage is I get to see what fools you all make of yourselves and then tell you about it later.
Hey, at least we fully admit that we're fools.
Yeah.
Who was the
What
who's
was
the
the-
fool?
Devotion, when was the last time we did anything with dignity?
That's a fair point. He goes and gets himself a bowl and some bread and sits at the table.
Oh yeah, Alec looks at Drax. You said you wanted to talk.
Yeah. Who are you really?
At this point, Sierra has like slipped to sit beside Isla, and it's like scooching her away from Drax. Like, come on, cuddle with me, bitch.
Just talking.
She will gladly platonically cuddle.
Oh my god, it's the goth and pastel girlfriends.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, continue.
Alexander Tristan Starkov.
Gesundheit?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you from?
So-
Alexander Tristan Starkov. You from Gym Kingdom?
Across the pond.
So Pendalan.
Yeah.
Alright. Shit.
From a isolated part.
How isolated are we talking?
Maybe 5 or 10 at a time of my people leave. We tend to not be welcome in most circles over there.
Why is that?
You know,
nomads.
in a manner of speaking, but casual racism.
Casual.
Pass this bottle.
Remember, kids, casual racism implies the idea of competitive racism. And just finishes the bottle.
Who the fuck are you pointing to and talking to?
I don't know, but why is my nose bleeding?
Wait, I would ask if you'll smell toast, but I think it's just the bread. Oh, no. It just keeps going back to eating.
One day I will get you one. All right, devotion. You are not allowed to go completely sober at my wedding. That is a rule.
At least
Oh.
one glass of wine.
Hold on,
I'll
you said you
concede
can't
that.
drink the booze, right?
I cannot get drunk.
So you can imbibe, you just cannot partake in the being inebriated.
Yes, but if I don't smell like rum, Callie won't try and throw me overboard. Granted, I can fly, so I won't be gone for very long. I'll just be stuck to the back of the ship.
That being said, we could just make you like beer battered food.
Yeah, we could
That's
pour
a
some
lot.
of this into the stew.
Technically, you're not drinking, you're consuming.
And
stew is
if you only pour a little bit, you can't get drunk.
He just protects his stew. The stew tastes delicious. I would want nothing else added.
It was worth a try.
Who
Yeah.
made the stew? Is it this? He looks at the.
It looks at Daniel. Is there alcohol in the stew?
Yeah, Daniel also. This may be the first time Daniel has seen him. This is a 6.5 foot tall devil man in dark armor. Like, you were an excellent cook.
That wouldn't phase Daniel much.
That would
No,
not.
it's just like if you want. It's one
Again,
of those things.
beholder.
See, like Devotion's one of those people that like you don't really get startled if you see him coming, but if he just appears, it's kind of like ah.
The former first mate, who's one of those amongst the missing, is a giant albino mute tiefling.
Oh, I miss
Neat.
her. I miss her so much.
I find her, I will give her a hug. Yeah.
But no,
So-
we
Passing a coup.
So, all right.
we don't go out much.
So, Isla.
However, if we want a way into Pendalan without really being noticed, you could get us in.
DM, would I know these things
Uh,
based on what we discussed?
well, the thing is,
Because what Sierra's getting from this is that where Alec is from in Pendalan is very secluded, not really seen by the public.
Mhm.
So why risk going in publicly and immediately being spotted when we could just sneak our way in and slowly infiltrate?
that is a possibility. I was gonna say
Crackling,
that
crackling, crackling. Sorry.
Do it.
Thank you.
I thought my button was pressed. I'm sorry.
I think that the place where I'm gonna have to consult my map on that.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I need to double check. But the thing is, Pendalin is about 3 times the size of Kingdom, and you have to move through other smaller kingdoms to get to Watersfall, which is the biggest and oldest, but it's not the only one.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Gem Kingdom. So you can do your best to sneak in, but it's not. Um, I'll need to consult the map though to like double check on some places because if you're trying to sell to like a different port and go in, that would take a different length of time from just getting to the closest port on the northern coast.
So should Alec go with a maybe depends on what you want?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna be like depends on how you want to go about it.
I mean,
Mm.
still have a few days at sea to decide on that.
Yeah.
Not to mention, we actually have the rest of the journey to actually come up with a plan.
And now that
Well, you guys plan things?
now that we got,
We try to.
it doesn't always go according to plan.
Do you ascribe to the same 4 rules I was raised with?
Make the plan, execute the plan,
plan.
expect the plan to go off the rails,
throw away the plan.
You sure you're
Yeah.
not from Gem Kingdom?
Thankfully, no. From what I've heard about you guys, it's very dramatic over there.
I mean, every fucking city's named after a gemstone.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
That sounds very bougie.
Sometimes.
Really isn't. It causes some unnecessary rivalry. I mean, look at Abalone and Pearl.
Ugh.
I must say it. Ale tastes like shit in both cities.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, it's not much more glamorous where we're from. Well, where we're going.
I mean, we kind of don't have casual racism in Gem Kingdom.
Oh no, I've been
Oh
on your side
no,
of the
that
pond
was
once.
that was more than casual racism in Gem Kingdom.
I've been on your side of the pond. It's about the same.
Oh.
You know, maybe that's what I would decree if I would ever become royalty. Acts of racism result in punishment.
Alec
Oh,
lifts his whip.
I missed that part. He looks at prison reform.
There you go.
Programs for those who committed smaller crimes, but they still need punishment to be able to reintegrate. Sometimes they just throw them out into the street and say, good luck. A lot of my father's recruits were people like that, who did something bad, had nothing to show for it afterwards, they were thrown out to the world. Easy pickings for that kind of group.
Look,
Well,
you got your first council already, Isla.
Yeah.
Consider us your mock courtiers.
And for what it's worth, I know my people would side with anyone who gets rid of Prince Dickbag.
Prince
Well,
Shitpants.
Speaking
No, those
of
are actually useful.
a plan and infiltrating and whatnot, I do have an idea. So we all know that the rumor is spreading, or at least I'm hoping so, about my return.
I think before Flortman left us, that was his plan to start spreading the rumor.
I think I'm gonna need some kind of symbol, something that people will recognize. If we can infiltrate in Pendalin and start spreading the rumor and start actually helping people in small ways, small but significant ways, maybe I can leave behind like a wolf token or like like snowdrops or something wherever we go.
Daniel, do we
Oh.
still have parchment around here and charcoal?
I have some in my
Yeah.
bag. I'll put them out on the table.
So I'll take it and start sketching out stuff.
Before we start getting into a heavy plan session, so I'm going to switch over to the last shot, and we'll continue this
Okay.
next week.
I'm basically sketching out a symbol for Ayla, and I'll probably actually sketch something out this weekend.
Yeah.
But Alex input of like what's taken and what's not, and what
Yeah.
the symbol. He might know like the color theory behind the
Yeah.
symbols there.
Color theory, maybe.
Honestly,
okay.
I say fuck color theory. I just draw what I want.
So the last shot that we see for the evening is we kind of zoom out on the group in the galley, kind of working out a couple of different options. We zoom out enough that it goes into the clouds. We switch around a little bit in that sort of fuzziness. We go to a view where we can see the silhouette of Zane. And the silhouette is, it looks completely typical from the back. We can't really see him in detail because the form of Lathander is there in all of his glowing glory. He's nodded.
You
Wow.
cut out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where did it cut out?
All I heard was nodded.
Okay. So the thing zooms out into the clouds. We see clouds, and from the back, we see the silhouette of Zinc, who looks normal in the silhouette. We see him glowing so that he's casting Zinc into the silhouette. And he's just sort of nodding. Well, that was certainly something. And we'll continue next week.
Brian, what the fuck did you do?
And
Jesus
hopefully
Christ.
my internet is better.
Instead of selling his soul,
deal
to
making
he sold
bastard.
his soul.
I think Brian actually went to bed and forgot to leave the call. Brian,
Yeah.
why?
Instead of selling your soul to the devil, he sold his soul to Lathander.
Oh my god.
After your experience in Moonstone, that's kind of like, apples to oranges.
Well, and it's also because they were twisting his methods. But yeah,
Yeah. Alright. Thank you to whoever stuck around to watch us play. We will be back next week with episode 80!
Yeah.
80 episodes in, and then 20 to go till we hit 100. Oh my god. Catch us next week for Kingdom Chronicles, where we are going to be discussing our plans into heading into Pandalin. Other
Have
than
fun
that,
in the castle.
have fun storming the castle. Yeah. I'm sorry, Alec is growing on me. I almost want you to fucking join the whole last game at this point.
Yeah.
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 That's up to you, though.
I'd say it's mostly up to Icarus.
I
Yeah.
will consider it and discuss.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, having a fellow demisexual PC to just rant to.
Are the allosexuals okay? No.
No. All right.
I don't know
No.
what the theories are either.
All right, with that, we're heading off. Thank you for joining us. Sleep well. We will see you all next Friday. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.